Welcome to the Void. My name is Liliana, also known as the Transfaneling, here once again with my wonderful guests, Quinn, my best friend, also known as Google on Delay, one of my moderators on my server, and my wonderful Melody, my angel girlfriend, my chimera, who I adore so much. And we're going to play Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is doing a weird thing where for until Monday, until Monday, the entire Witch Queen campaign is free, as well as the exotics and stuff. Well, access to the exotics and stuff is free. So we're just gonna do one massive episode doing that entire campaign. Now, we did technically start this campaign already. We did the first mission and a half that was free.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if this is going to start us off at that starting point again, or if it's going to keep us at the point where we ended. If it kicks us off at the point where we ended, then this is going to be a little funky because that episode hasn't released yet. So what's going to happen is I'm going to essentially kick you all off for a second. Not Quinn and Melody. I'm going to leave you all hanging for a second, cut that episode in, and then what you all will see will be us picking up after this point. That way, this actually makes sense to all of you, rather than just being, where did all of this come from? Why do you have new weapons? Who the heck is, I forget the person who, who the heck is this Finch character? So.
Also, hi, people in the past.
I don't know if that's quite how this works.
Oh my god, we're turning into the Vex.
Oh god.
We are. We've literally become Paracausal.
So I have a little quest indicator off this direction. Actually, I should check what I'm tracking. That would maybe be helpful. Okay, quests.
If you're going off to track a something in this destination, and it turns out to be a flag that you have to interact with, that's the proof that we are picking up from where we left off before.
I really don't know what it is, because I don't have any quests that are tracked. But I have the little crown icon off in the distance. So I guess let's talk to Finch. Also, I've been playing so much No Man's Sky, I have my key controls a little fucked up. The Witch Queen. The rebellious Hive Ghost Finch doesn't believe the Hive deserves the light, so he offers to work with you to uncover Savathun's scheme. He provides you your first lead, a Hive temple hidden in the dark corners of the Throne World. Complete the Ghosts mission in the Throne World. Acquire. Mission acquired. Complete the Ghosts mission. Mission completed. That's not confusing at all. Okay. I think we're just picking up where we left off. I think.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Okay. So, in that case, all of you, apologies for the confusion, all of you who haven't seen this video yet, we'll see you in just a second. I think they're gone. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Welcome to the Void. My name is Liliana, also known as the Transfaneling, and today we're going to get back into Destiny 2 with Quinn and Melody. And, hey, what? We should probably figure out what we're going to, do at some point.
That is a plan that, yeah.
You know? So what do we want to do? Last time we talked about Arrival. You want to do that one?
That would be a very good thing to... Oh, excuse me. That would be a very good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you just have the ability to, passively collect ingredients for weapon crafting and such while we do other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to be doing the Arrival quest. A well-polished machine this channel is. That is Savathun. That's the one with the Witch Queen logo on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Speaking of which, is there something in the throne that you can only access if you have Witch Queen? Because it has a Witch Queen, or not throne, helm. Because it has a the big skull in the wall through the hazmat area has a very Witch Queen vibes.
In times of crisis,
cutscene.
people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky,
Oh, that's so cool.
it seems all I can offer are more questions.
Is this Ikora?
And now, with Mars returned,
Ooh.
I hardly know where to start.
Mars has been fucked up, it looks like. Mars has, in fact, been fucked up. Are y'all seeing the cutscene, too?
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't certain. Oh, this game's so
Oh.
pretty. Ikora! Warlock Mom! God, she's so cute. Also hot.
Where is she?
It's my girl.
I'm so nervous for whoever she's looking for. All of a sudden, it's just like, oh no, someone's in trouble. Where is she?
Your theory was correct.
Oh, you! Three-Eyed Girl!
There's no doubt. Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to...
She's the one I share a name with, right?
Secure the camp!
Mm-hmm.
Fun. Also, Melody, your mic is picking up just background static at the moment. Not always, just a little bit. Things are going south, it would seem. That's a massive gun.
It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Will not use, I'd be grateful. Oh, that thing. What is that thing?
Savathun.
I have questions. I have more questions than the demon does. Speaking of which, where are you? Get back here. Okay, so apparently I'm back. Be brave, become legend. Can't you, like, play the campaign again once you're done?
You can indeed.
Okay. I'll just be brave. Especially because I don't know how much this is gonna be a thing, since I don't have the whole DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Legend. I don't know. Maybe I'm unique and special, but I found Legend difficulty to be harder with a fire team than doing it alone.
There is a sweet spot, which is 2 people.
Ah. Is it like
Because-
Warframe scaling where it makes it harder the more people you have to make sure it's not just a cakewalk? Okay.
Yep.
I
Kind
assumed
of,
because that just feels like good game design with games of this ilk, but you never know. Oh, also for those of us, for the watchers at home, I've been playing a lot of the like downtime activities / non-story based things like Gambit and otherwise. So I have actually competent stats now, and also cool weapon. I love my bow. It's fun. It poisons people, and then if I get a headshot, it poisons their friends. It's fun. Okay. That looks scary as shit.
No time
Fine.
to dash it.
Don't worry about it.
Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window.
Oh, y'all
into the
look
golden
radical.
age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
I have a question. This might be something that is due to me. I'm gonna maybe be something dumb. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, nothing actually. I
Yeah,
thought
it's fine.
I thought crossing the time anomaly border might be a bad idea. Who's Savathun?
Okay.
Like Savathun has
Um,
returned. I feel like this is a similar thing to being like, shit, Darth Vader's alive, but I'm like, I don't know who this person is.
Okay, so once upon a time, like a billion years ago.
Yep.
In Destiny 1, presumably.
Oh no, like way before.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, possibly actually a billion years ago.
Oh, nope. Not wanting to die. Not
At
wanting to die.
least like 100 million years, I think.
Yeah, it's some incomparably immeasurable amount of time ago. There were 3 sisters on a planet, and they all got high forms, and they became gods. And Savathun is one of them. And she is the hive god of lies.
Fun!
And has been basically backgrounding a lot of things for multiple years.
Ah, I see.
Since
Kind of
the...
like... Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, since Forsaken, really, which was the first major DLC.
Yeah, she's just been, like, in the background manipulating things.
Well, that's interesting.
And then the last season before Witch Queen came out was a season that revolved around her. And it ended with her escaping but hurt. So that's why they're like, oh, she could be in a weakened state. She is the form. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I shot one of those, the Cabal snipers. It had in my arrow in its shoulder, but it took 0 damage from it. It's like, what? I'm sorry.
Cabal are setting up a giant cannon.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Head inside and get me to a console.
Yeah, she is the aforementioned Witch Queen.
Oh, okay.
It's one of her several titles.
Fun. So these aren't dropping things that we need to shoot. They're just dropping, like, items. Whoa.
Yep.
My game's being a little funky. Don't know why. Ooh, a rare engram.
One of the most satisfying sounds in all of Destiny. Headshotting a Cabal.
Ah.
They have pressure suits on,
Oh.
Bring me to the console.
and when you headshot them, you get that, like, such a good
I
noise.
heard Sabathun when it's tied
I just thought they would just look like that. Like, I thought they were kind of... Well, I guess Tali's people are...
Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Sorry, I was listening to the cutscene. Hack. I'm in. Also for the watchers at home, I have a new build which is fun. Basically, the more people I kill with void damage, which is all my bow deals, the more orbs of power and elemental wells I create, and those things mean that my abilities recharge really quick. And it's real good. It's a real good time. It's like I just threw out my grenade and it's already halfway done, and that's because I haven't run around to pick up anything. We have a funky little captain dude coming up the ramp. Never mind, he is dead. What the? Okay. And my super's already charged. Oh.
Find me, I'm just grabbing stuff.
Thank you, Melody. I was suddenly like, wait, I haven't checked to make sure that,
Okay, got it.
Oh.
We need fuel, power, and projectile control.
I think we have 2 of those
You'll
things
need
at least.
projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Who's the one talking?
Ghost.
Oh, okay.
So, Ghost, I really question that your plans don't always work.
Oh, I had a thought then Oh, Melody, thank you for saying words, because I was
Eh?
just thinking, shit, I didn't check to make sure that, OBS was still recording, or was still picking up chat audio. But it is.
Oh,
Thankfully.
lovely.
That's good.
Very good. Otherwise, it's been a really funny bit for, half the episode of me just talking to myself. Are the enemies rubber banding slightly for anybody else? Or is that just me?
A little bit, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is possibly an artifact of being post-reset.
That's fair. I was just curious if it was just me or if it was like a all of us thing. Shit, if you could fuck off, that would be great. Also, I would say, oh hey, we shouldn't curse too much because now YouTube's being fucking stupid and is demonetizing anybody for cursing. Even if it's just like quote-unquote basic cursing. Like, non-offensive to most people, like just fuck, shit, damn, etc. But I'm not monetized anyway, so,
I adore the fact that the Cabal wrench has a machete on it.
That's just...
Alright, so what are we...
Not a machete, a
Blade.
fuel line.
Bayonet.
bayonet.
A bayonet on it, yeah. It has a bayonet on it.
That is kind of amazing. I honestly thought that was just your melee weapon.
One more to go.
Nope, that's the Cabal wrench.
Amazing. I'm almost surprised that isn't like an exotic sword or something. I don't know why I started going back the other direction. Presumably... That cannon can't be destroyed, it's just annoying, correct?
I think it can be shot off.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it has been. God, it's been a second since I played Destiny 2, apparently, because last time I played, I was able to just make very good lots of snapshots with my bow. Now I'm doing less so. Oh, right, Rhys Savathun being a god. It just reminds me of the post-Gambit line. When he goes, I forget sometimes you've killed a god or two.
Yep. Yep, no, Grifter is not wrong. I think we're on 3 now?
I love a good
say,
bit of
also-
Dayside.
Also, I think our ratio of turning gods into weapons versus just killing them is more in the favor of the turning them into weapons.
Also-
I mean, it's a 2 for 3 to my knowledge. So it's a 2 for 1 rather. 2 turned into weapons versus 1 not.
There we go. I mean, I'm really not using snapshots, I'm actually using the site, but still. Also, when I say making snapshots, I mean actually getting the headshots I'm aiming for rather than just hitting my enemy in general. So there's one that's out in the distance that just is not wanting to take damage, which is bullshit. Also, Quinn, maybe you can answer a question for me? I have... So, this didn't used to happen, but now, whenever I shoot Cabal shield units, whether they be phalanx or otherwise, unless they're like the big ones with like the funky little energy shotguns,
Next up,
they like start doing this funky little thing where they just like are getting staggered constantly. And I don't understand why, neither does Melody.
It is possibly because they are getting affected by the in the staggering effect of intrinsic overload.
Okay. Interesting.
Because intrinsic overload does do a little bit extra damage to... Not extra damage, it does something to regular enemies.
Okay. I was just curious, and like, I don't know exactly what's going on here. I'm not complaining because it makes it really funny to fight them. Alright, so what's the objective on this particular little shtick?
You have to throw balls and generators.
Oh, I love throwing balls. This sounds like more of a comedy than it really is, and I don't really know... Oh, no, dodgeball, that's where my train of thought was. I used to be fucking killer at dodgeball.
This does not surprise me.
It was actually... It should surprise you, I'm not super dexterous.
It's more because you're like giant.
That's fair. Maybe it'll be more confusing whenever I actually finish my the second part, which is that I wasn't great at getting people out. However, I was impossible to get out myself.
Okay.
I don't know why, but for some reason when it came to dodgeball, I was the most dexterous fucker out there. Like, I don't know. I just was really good at dodgeball in, like, high school and, like, early college. Because, I say early college because, well, I hope we're going down here, because I just, oh, wait. Yeah. Whoa!
Here I am. Come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at
Oh,
a bull.
oops.
Maybe we're the bull.
Wait, Quinn, where'd you
That's
go?
a new- I got bounced to orbit.
Oh,
Oh no.
join us.
That's a new one. Looks up what the error code is.
Oh, what did you get this time?
Is there a cutoff point to where people can't join you anymore? Also, are you also using... No, you're not also using Le Monarch. For a second, I was like, are you also using Le Monarch, motherfucker? Just because that would be really funny.
I got the Argula death error code.
Oh, damn. That is a new one.
Yeah,
What's it mean?
apparently it's general networking issues.
Okay. Oh, that'd be a fun little thing. See if we can, like, land our arrows on one another's whilst it's moving. This is a fool's errand for what I hope to the viewers at home, obvious reasons. But, I mean, I guess we're trying to aim at, like, that part right there, but that's just cheating.
But
Did you say rest and piss?
Oh no.
I
Welcome back, Quinn.
adore the bow that Melody is using.
It's cool
Just
looking.
from a visual aesthetic point.
Wait, hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. It just
Yes?
registered. It has laser sights nowhere near its sighting mechanism.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. I love it. That is my type of ridiculous. I wouldn't do that myself, but that's still phenomenal. Interacting with the campaign banner will refill your ammo and fully charge all of your abilities. I mean, sure,
that's fun.
I guess. That way I get my well back since I just dropped it to heal us from that fall damage. But
We need 2 override codes to get the
your
lift
ghost
moving.
cannot resurrect you
Only
here.
Cabal
Take
engineers
caution.
carry them.
Oh. Let's see, where are they coming from? Looks like over there, so put my grenade down over there so that anyone who comes through will get a face full of void damage. So what's the deal with the Cabal? Because they seem like kind of like Space Romans in like aesthetic and like the naming conventions, but also they don't. I don't quite understand their shtick. Or are we gonna learn more about their shtick like momentarily?
Not really.
Okay.
We're about to be kind of done with the Cabal. They are a race of warrior people, essentially, that are basically Space Romans. Apocryphal lore says they were supposed to be called the Legion, but Activision went, nah, we can't have 2 things called the Legion.
That's fair. Also, quick aside, Melody, I was correct. My grenade thing does give me 4 elemental wells per
I'll
trigger.
activate the lift.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Bountiful Wells does.
Yep. We got some fools inbound thinking that they're gonna fucking survive this. We got some fools inbound on I-45, getting ready to die. God, I have no caffeine in me. I'm just full of inane bullshit. Quinn, please keep telling me about the Cabal. I'm sorry.
Lift is active.
So,
The trajectory.
when they go, like, to war, they become exiled, and they cannot come back until they win.
So they just get sent out against the Guardians and are never allowed to come home because they just die.
I mean, at this point, their home planet kind of got, hived.
Tithed?
Hived.
Oh.
H-I-V-E.
Hived. I mean,
H-I-V-E.
last I checked, hives is a curable condition, so...
Cabal came prepared for war.
I mean, they tried to cure it with guns and it didn't work.
That's my favorite, Victorian method of curing disease is just gun. It goes gun, then cocaine.
For anybody who happens to get mad about my explanation of this, I'm giving the most Cliff Notes version possible.
And for anyone who's going to get mad at
That's
Quinn
a
for
good
their
explanation.
explanation, you are on the wrong channel, my friend. We're not here to be nitpicky about shit.
What's...
Oh,
Also, it's a cozy Let's Play day because it's cold as balls in my room. So that's why I'm wearing 3 shirts.
Ooh, that is cool.
Two of which I got from my mermaid.
See.
The thing in front of us, by the way, if you look out the window.
That's Savathun's ship, right? The giant, terrifying thing. Oh, you mean on the ground?
The thing below that.
That's
that
the Roman
is,
Colosseum.
One of the traveler cradles where it landed.
Oh. I
So,
have
like,
more
you
questions.
Remember the very first cinematic we watched where the three astronauts find the traveler on Mars?
Oh.
That was what it was sitting on top of.
Fascinating. Circles are supposed to be good in Destiny 2 based on the very, very silly shit post that I saw. This ship is vaguely circular, so that means that it should be good, so I have questions.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh!
To my knowledge,
I thought that was a platform,
been on Savathun's ship before.
or rather a solid platform.
Yep. No, you are correct.
Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
I like Ghost. Ghost is cute. Wait, what? No! Well, I'm so confused as to what just happened. I tried to blink across the gap, and then it was like, oh, you missed, apparently. There we
Blink
go.
will do that to you sometimes.
Yep.
I really like Blink because it's harder to predict where I'm going to end up! They were not kidding when they said we're going to be the projectile.
Nope.
Amazing! This looks like one of the strike things that I've done. Find Savathun. I don't know why I'm going backwards, because there's no way in hell there's anything worth finding.
Made it under the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another guardian got up here first.
Ooh?
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
To be fair, Ikora.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear. We would wait forever.
Not
I
forever.
like Eris.
Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
This looks like a trap. This also sounds like a trap.
No, it's probably fine. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Lily.
Also,
I love that you have adopted Quinn's pattern of just being like, me. This seems concerning. Nah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
This
All
is
good.
very pretty. Is there like a hot button to like hide the UI so I get a screenshot?
Not that I know of, sadly.
That's okay. Honestly, I mostly use loading screens for screenshots. Oh, I'm supposed. Never mind. Silly me. I thought we were just going across the bridge. This might. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna switch out my movement.
Oh no.
1 second. I'm gonna move to the gliding.
I think I can make. Oh nope. Can't make it.
I'm gonna try the gliding thing that I've not experimented with before.
Thanks, Quinn.
You're fine.
Ooh, this one's funky.
Hmm.
Do we head across now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, I like blink just because I feel like it makes it harder to shoot me whenever I'm, like, blinking around, because you don't know exactly which direction I'm going to go. Partially because I don't know exactly which direction I'm going to go. It's, like, vaguely momentum-based in, like, the direction you're already traveling in.
Blink is sure is a thing.
I like it a lot. It is genuinely my favorite. We're entering a place called the Lure. This is fine.
That's what Savathun's ship is called.
Oh. That also seems fine and not at all a concern.
Did you see that moth just now?
Nope.
It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
Sure. Oh, rally banner. I don't know if we need, but if you need it.
I want to say that it's free in the campaign.
They
So
are.
it doesn't like use up. Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
So I'm not even using up my stock.
Nope. Because it's a different style of banner.
Oh, for void's sake, why am I sucking so... There we go, thank you. Also, one of my favorite things in the world is the fact that there's a thing that makes it to where whenever I kill someone with a void ability, they explode. Like,
yeah.
it's... Because especially... Because it means if there's, like, a lot of little guys and, like, one big guy, I can grenade the whole group, and the little guys will die to the void damage, and then explode, dealing additional damage, which will normally kill the big guy. Okay, so this is, like, Gambit, practically.
A little bit, yeah. We're just picking up keys, basically.
I have played so much Gambit. I have reset my rank twice, I think? No, 3 times. Wait, no, just twice.
So
I've only done one exotic from it, which is how I know.
I looked up what my friend, who is our local Gambit addict, what his total motes dropped are. Not dropped, deposited are.
I was like, dropped or?
No,
I was like, oh, we're going for a roast.
Yeah, it's the same. I was like,
I
we're
didn't-
roasting, okay.
I did actually look up both, and it's significantly higher on the deposited than dropped.
I
By
don't
a
know if I
matter
could
of
say the same.
A lot.
Mainly because I feel like my teammates often get to depositing things before I do, so I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever.
He has the most motes deposited on our server by over 17,000.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
The hive shouldn't be able to use the
His
light
total
to
if memory serves was
They shouldn't use it at all.
88,000
The
something.
traveler would never grant them
Good
that power.
God.
Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Interesting. So, somehow the hive... Either the Traveler isn't so good, pure, sweet, innocent baby girl that everyone thinks that the Traveler is, or the hive is finding a way to corrupt the thing. Also, hopefully, next episode we record after this one, I'll be slightly more coherent after I've had caffeine in me. Oh, I should have looked before I left. This is fine. Oh, this is one of those moth things. I remember those from the strike thing. Quinn, you keep glowing with light, and I keep thinking you're a poisoned enemy.
Oh, sorry, that's just overshield.
No, you're good. Also, I have concerns.
In there. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue.
Oh, okay, not actual concerns, but, you know, that was a lot of,
I always forget. I think it's this way we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Melody.
Yep, right up here.
Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
You can go there.
Yep. I didn't see that one at first, / thought I didn't need it, and then I almost fell into the pit, and then I did not. Hello. Melody and I woke up, like, roughly an hour ago, and almost immediately hopped on Discord call with Quinn. So, we're
moths will attack
You're getting
those
pure
in the
just
garden.
silliness from us. I would say neither of us are caffeinated, but Melody's never caffeinated because she doesn't drink anything but water because she's a cute, well-hydrated girl? I don't know.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
This
Amen.
is true. One of my favorite music artists, actually, okay, I think it's actually kind of a normal thing now, but I hadn't seen others do it at this point. I also don't watch many streamers, but one of her stream things you could redeem bits for on Twitch was making her take a drink of water, and it was just real cute. I like Vila a lot. She's really cool, really sweet. She's a good egg, as they say, if you're like over the age of like 40 and you're trying to say someone is good and trustworthy.
That statue doesn't look hive. I've never seen
I'll
anything
see
like it.
myself out.
I was gonna say,
just
wow,
thinking- wait,
Lily
how old's
called
Quinn again?
me So old.
I'm not 40.
I didn't think so. I was like, Quinn's just like in their 30s. They're not that much older than us. But you do use the good egg phrase. I was saying inane bullshit about my best friend. Do I go up and interact with the silly glowy shard thing, don't I?
If you dare.
Also, don't worry about the statue. It's fine.
Wait, hold on. Why is the statue just its dick and its legs? Or whatever it has. And its legs. That
Because, spoilers.
That's fair.
For a thing you probably won't do for a very long time.
Artifact of the
Looks
Black
like
Fleet.
technology.
Something,
What's it doing
something.
on
Oh,
Savathun's
ghost.
ship?
What is it doing on Savathun's
We
ship?
should bring it back to our Flora.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought it was like a
Something
weapon.
statue.
So I genuinely thought that was like a weapon, like a sword based on the shape of it, and I was like, oh, okay, Melody, I guess I will keep one sword because it's a story-related item.
It's kind of a sword.
Yeah.
Well, it's not in my inventory as a sword at the moment. Alright, frag out. Not like y'all need to worry about it, but I still felt like it would be a good comedy to say it.
What's the bug snack song? It's kinda sword and kinda gun.
So question, because I know y'all were not using your like ideal builds because you were trying to make me look good. Now that I also have like a proper build, are y'all just using whatever builds, or are you still nerfing yourselves? It's okay either way. I am just curious.
I'm not going full ham, but I didn't bother to like tone down any of the armor I'm wearing.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is not a build I would take into like, you know,
A raid.
well, maybe a raid? Maybe. Actually, probably not. I would probably use a slightly different set of armor, but like, I am not intentionally nerfing myself anymore.
That's fair. I'm not asking because like I could tell or anything. I was just genuinely like, oh yeah, I actually like have competent things at this point. So I'm curious.
For Quinn,
Honestly, it's
and-
probably a good thing in case something goes wrong and I need y'all to like fully carry me. This game is so pretty. Also, due to coloration, I keep thinking all of these barrels are explosive and then being sad when they don't explode. Those are the explosive ones. Yep. I wasn't certain if it would hurt y'all if I shot it, so I wasn't going to shoot it while y'all were near it.
I'm also partially using this as an excuse to level weapons.
Yes.
That's valid.
Same.
Maybe this is
Oh,
related.
capture.
Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
Quinn, I
I heard
forget.
you want.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna. The ghost mentioned that Savathun is trying to steal Void Light. I was just gonna mention that I heard a rumor that she ripped the Void Light out of a whole squad of 9 Guardians.
No. No.
I don't understand this joke, but okay.
Oh god. There was a strike called Savathun's Song. It was one of the first. It was like one of the first round of D2 vanilla strikes.
Mm-hmm.
And if you played it back then, you played it a lot. I used to hate it because it had like really disjuncted audio, but someone provided me with the fan theory that that's just Savathun fucking with you, and I'm totally down for that.
That's fair. This looks like a cutscene portal, like we're gonna fall down and there's gonna be something big that happens. Also, Quinn,
Not yet,
have I told
don't
you
worry.
about... Okay, I was wrong. That looks funky and fucky as hell. Also, Quinn, I don't know if I said this on air, but apparently I understood the void magic very, very easily. Because Melody was trying to, like, explain things to me. She was like, okay, so arc is obviously, you know, like, electricity, fire, or solar is into, like, fire and heat and stuff. And void is, like, unseen weird things. Like, void is the forces, like, gravity and dark matter and the things that we can't see but are always fucked over by. Melody's like, yeah,
Yep.
actually, exactly. Yes, exactly that. You got it in one. I was like, sweet. And I find it fitting that the Void Demon just automatically understood how the Void works in this game.
That was Savathun. Hurry.
Oh,
Hey,
There
I
she
dealt
goes.
damage to her. I damaged a god. Fuck you, god. Hey, rude.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Pardon me, nothing we can hear. Lightbearer Knight. Good night, Knight. I mean, if I wanted to be cheap, I could just either super you or rocket launcher you.
Or you could get supered instead.
No. No, that's impossible. Is that
Oh.
a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see it.
Well, I was right there.
Can't believe it.
Interesting. So this is why during that one strike, there are some enemies that have ghosts that you have to squish.
Yep.
There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
I mean, not really, honestly. It just seems like it's, you know, a ghost, but a hive.
Can't believe this.
And I have yet to see things that hive are actually intrinsically evil.
Oh, Traveler, what has she
So as a race, their entire philosophy is to kill everything else that is not hive in the universe. So
Okay, so maybe the hive are a little evil. It's okay, I can fix
the
them.
hive are a little evil.
Yeah, it's pretty much kill everything in the universe that isn't Hive, and then we Thunderdome.
What's Thunder? I hear the term Thunderdome sometimes. I don't understand what it means, though.
Oh.
The only reference point I have for Thunderdome is whenever I was in college, there was a Nerf club called, actually I remember what it's called. But its thing was like that they did lots of Nerf events, and it's really fun, really cool. Anyway, one of the members was a graduate, I believe. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, no. Kind of, but not really. And he had a Nerf arena set up in his, like, backyard that was called the Thunderdome. Like, we would sometimes go to after events. So, that's the only real reference I have for Thunderdome. I know that's not what everyone else is talking about. I just have no idea what everyone else is talking about.
You're not a quazillion miles away. Thunderdome references the Mad Max movie Mad Max Thunderdome, in which the Thunderdome is in a gladiatorial arena.
Ah, okay. So essentially, like, we're gonna make the universe hive only hive in the universe, and then we're just gonna fight each other for forever.
Till one thing is left standing, which is the final shape.
So the hive are just space drow, it sounds like, which means I can fix them.
Yeah.
Quinn's just like, sure, Lily. No. I love the drow so much. I keep getting these weird little things look like the motes from Gambit, but they're purple. I don't understand what that is, or what those are.
You're supposed to take those to plates. It's just a silly little game mechanic.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't mean like the tribute for the thing. Like from the chest, there's a purple one.
Oh, those are stuff.
Okay. Those are stuff. This
I
episode's gonna
believe
run
they're
a little
upgrade
long.
materials.
Oh, okay. I did get an upgrade module from that, so that would make sense. Also, I realized.
Is this place?
Oh, this is the strike, I think.
Like a hive throne world.
Or at least
Yep.
it's very similar.
Yeah, you start off over there.
Nifty. Also, for those, for the watchers at home, I realize that this is a short episode in theory. We're gonna complete this mission and then we're going to end the episode. Because I said so! Slash, that feels like a good stopping point, and this does not feel like a good stopping point. And I
Yeah,
like my
this
stopping
mission-
points to feel natural.
This mission is a little long because it's like the intro to the campaign, so it's a little longer than some of the other ones.
That's fair. What do you think we should do after this one? Well... Oh, wait, no, Melody and I talked about this last night. Shit, I've completely... Oh, God, I'm sleepy. Like, not forgot, just didn't register things. Because I want to unlock the stasis stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
It's her.
Love her voice.
How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
It was simple. I flexed the muscles in my arm. That's how I found the strength.
Fucking cold-hearted. Goddamn, Lily.
Look, I'm autistic. I'm great at compartmentalization. At least that's how my autism manifests.
And kill what moves back.
There's a reason that whenever a couple of my family members turned out to be really shitty, I was like, cool, bye. I do not give a shit that you're family. Oh, we're blood relatives. Cool, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah. I've never done that at all. Nope.
That's fair. A lot of people are like, how could
No,
you do that? They're family.
I have.
Oh no, I know. That I was reading the. I was getting you. I was
Yep.
just.
No,
Yeah.
the evil grandmother.
Yeah, it was. I forget. Was she the one with the grenade in the shed?
Yes, she is the one. Oh God, I need to explain that story.
I mean, you don't have to. You are allowed to keep things private. Did she just get headshot?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that would just instantly kill her.
My little angel of war. I love you. I think I got trapped or something.
It didn't
Yep.
seem too easy.
She's like a giant moth.
Mm-hmm.
Dislike. Hey lady, you're kind of, not to be rude and or insensitive, but you're kind of fugly. My vision's going out. This is okay, probably. As anyone can tell you, I don't like insects. I wonder if I could make a very small, tiny window that I could then put the Discord overlay over, and then put that in the corner.
Mm.
Hello, I'm thinking during the loading screen.
That's fair.
And then I'll put that window inside of another window, and then I'll mail that
Ooh.
window to myself.
Very good comedy. I am just, there are things going on.
Oh my god.
I am taking a dirt nap. Did she just fucking yeet us out of her spaceship?
Yep.
Amazing.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
No, but I hear you. I'm not reading you, but I'm hearing you.
We're back on Mars.
Back.
Uh.
From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else.
Before we left the ship,
I have a voice.
we ran into one of her knights,
Mm-hmm.
and
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
We don't know.
Possible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Well, shit, now I want Witch Queen. A bit late, because the sale's no longer going on, probably.
I remember watching this the first time, and I was doing it on the same character I am now. And that character happens to have the bat Halloween ghost, which takes all of the levity out of that scene entirely.
Hive god of cunning and lies.
Fair.
Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far
This is a really pretty cutscene.
where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute.
Ah, I see.
Thus, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy.
Interesting.
Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Oh, shit. Oh. Not to keep harping on the whole Hive making me think of Space Drow, this is the sort of shit I'm constantly paranoid about happening to Iray's, like, small little, like, 300 drow that remain of her people.
That's fair.
Destiny 2, the Witch Queen. Yeah, I know I don't have it. It's fine. Oh, man. So, can I just kind of, like, dick... So, is it now that I can just kind of dick around on Mars whenever I want to?
Yep.
It's not so much like a patrol zone like other planets, but you can come here to this little area that's got like the post box and the vault.
Okay.
And then the inside the spooky building is where the crafting happens.
Ah. So do I need to go in there to unlock the crafting? Or is that just already done?
If there's a waypoint active right now, I say follow it.
There is a waypoint, kind of. There's not really a waypoint so much. There is... Now, let me double check. Yeah, no tracked items right now, but the
There's
mailbox is
also-
pinging.
There's also this thing.
Yeah, maybe you interact with this and see if that
Relic conduit inactive.
tunes you in. Or, actually, yeah, you have to, like, place the spooky thing you got first, right?
Yeah, I
or...
think you do.
Oh, where's this? Where do I place the spooky thing?
I think it's here in this little, like, divot.
If it is, it's not letting me do it.
I do not remember. Maybe you have to talk to Ikora or someone else first?
We'll figure that out between episodes. We're not just sticking around for ages. But
Yeah.
that's good to know.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna drop us out. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you're having fun with this. I know I am. Oh man. I have lots of thoughts about that last little bit, because that's... Oh. I'm processing slowly. We had the funny little, like, I had the crafting question, but now I'm just, like, processing more things, and just... Wait, hold... This is so well engineered! The thing swings through the hole at the... That's so good. Anyway, sorry. my ADHD aside, I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good time.
Insert the hello from the future gif.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds wonderful.
There's a when Fry wakes up in the first episode of Futurama, the doctor's like, "Welcome to the land of the future," or something to that effect.
Welcome back. Now that we have all of that chaos out of the way, we're going on to continue this mission. Is that waymarker placed for y'all as well?
Nope.
Cool. I am leading the way, which is always a great spot for me to be in whenever I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Unless I'm causing damage. I do know what I'm doing when it comes to causing damage.
You're doing great, Lily.
Well,
Yeah.
I did find the, oh, I did, actually, I just realized that my game volume is very low.
Let the hive steal that from us.
Do I need to? I'm smart. Okay. Ah, yep, that was the issue. Found it. It was the fact that, I had turned my volume down low last night because I was streaming for my mermaid. And, like, there was one segment that got, like, really loud in the video, so I was, like, the people were doing, like, a, hey, look at us, we're on a cruise! Like, we're doing, like, a cruise review type thing. Which is, I don't know, not really quite my vibe, but, you know, it makes my mermaid happy, so. Also, I didn't want to go to sleep last night, so mermaid was like, what if you, like, streamed something for me? I was like, oh, I could do that, so I stayed up an extra hour. Ooh, that sounds bad.
Finch, we're nearing the temple you mentioned.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and hive catching onto our friendship.
Poor little guy.
Finch, that sounds gay. Yeah, since this is new story, especially for me, whenever there's dialogue, try not to talk over it.
Oh my god, did you see me whip that grenade?
Nope, I did not.
Good.
I mean, I probably missed with mine because of how my recharge works. I don't really pay much attention to where I throw my grenades. I just throw them in vaguely the general direction of people, and I generally hit where I'm going. Just because I have the things that make my grenades huge and recharge faster than you can blink. Like, I think, what is my base cooldown time with my grenades? My base cooldown time is 47 seconds, but I also have my, like, well build.
So, Finch, mind
Oh.
telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she...
Wait, I have questions.
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
So, do ghosts have their own names? Normally?
Yes.
What is our ghost's name?
Ghost.
God damn it. I knew that was gonna be the answer. It's like, wait, what's our ghost's name? It's just gonna find me Ghost. It's just gonna be Ghost, isn't it? Why doesn't Argos have a nifty name?
I assume because they didn't want to give your ghost a name because you could impart one on it yourself.
Okay, that's fair. I thought it was just like, well, there's so many of them. It would be dumb to have, you know, all of them have the same. I guess actually it does kind of make sense because it's weird. We are both. It's kind of a Warframe situation. We are simultaneously all both the exact same character and different characters.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. My sadness has been quelled? Quashed? I don't fucking know. What are words?
Yeah.
Look, I'm fucking going through it, so apologies if my words are super not there.
Scorn. What are they even doing here?
Ghosts?
Scorn aren't Scorn one of like the other factions that fucked up? Or am I thinking of
They're Undead Fallen. Or Undead Elixir.
an Elixir is like the technical or like scientific term for the Fallen?
Yeah, it's what their actual race name is.
Okay.
It's what they call themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like trying to figure out the words for that, but I'm like, I don't know how to
Traitors
phrase this
serving the
without sounding
Hive.
like an absolute
Good
ass.
riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
Some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Ghost, please stop being so rude. What if I named my ghost Eris?
So,
I mean, I realize that there's like Eris Norn already, or Morn already.
yeah.
Pike weapons. I know how to use pike weapons. Or no, I have a glaive weapon.
It means these things.
Oh, those things. Okay. I was like, pikes. I know I've seen those before in this game.
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Why use
Yeah.
pike against this? My
Ghost is kind of an asshole for a lot of this campaign. Especially when you find out like
Oh,
what
jeez.
happened to
What's that
Finch.
bubble? Is that one of y'all's ability, the bubble?
Nope.
Okay.
That's a defensive thing Scorn walkers do.
It
Gotcha.
does look a little bit like the Void Titan Ward of Dawn, but no, that's just something the Scorn Walkers
God, I wish
will
I
do.
could make Ward of Dawn that big.
I was like, that looks like one of the bubbles of friendship that I've seen, but big. But also, that's like roughly, I don't know. They looked like the size of other abilities that I've seen / used. So I was like, huh, funky. Also, Orbs of Power, you only actually pick them up whenever your super isn't charged all the way, correct?
Yep.
There are a couple ways to cheat that, actually. There's some armor mods that can let you pick up Orbs of Power when your super is full, and a weapon perk, actually, for rocket launchers and grenade launchers that lets you do the same thing.
Huh. Okay. Because I had one thing equipped that's like, hey, whenever you pick up an Orb of Power, like, all your cooldowns get a little bit of juice. But...
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding
Oh,
anything.
further
I
up,
promise.
Willie.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Ikora Ray,
Ah!
the leader
Warlock
of the
Mom.
Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
Aww,
Not
fanboy.
Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, I have one armor perk equipped that's like, you know, oh hey, whenever you pick up Orbs of Power, like all your stuff gets a little bit of a boost. And I thought that would let me pick up Orbs of Power just whenever, but apparently not.
Killfield.
Well, whilst you are respawning, or did you die somewhere that we can get you?
No, it's only on a 5-second timer anyway.
Okay. Which one is it? It's not elemental
gonna
ordnance. Oh, well.
Guess it'll be on the legs somewhere.
It's probably innervation. Also, I am just solely just doing this. Yeah, absolution. Locate Sagira. Also, yes, for anyone wondering, this is just going to be one long-ass recording, so I'm going to try to not do anything to slow us down. Oh, hey, we have 2 abominations over here. We have 1 abomination over here. We do not have any abominations over here. I realize that the enemies are slightly nerfed in terms of health here for sake of story, but also that was very satisfying.
I mean, we're also not doing this on the legend version, which
No, we're doing this for the story. We're not doing this for the get good points.
Yeah, they also have announced that like the legend version of the Lightfall campaign will not be as bullet spongy.
That's good. Oh,
The last of them.
It should have
Let's
better
head down.
scaling, which will be nice.
Yeah.
Quinn, this kind of reminds me in a really convoluted way. Did Melody perhaps send you the funny comic that she sent me? Regarding Strand and the Traveler?
You see that?
Oh, jeez.
Like a
That's a big
giant
friend.
Scorn.
Keep on your
Don't
guard.
think so.
We don't know what's in there, or what the Scorn are up to.
Let's deal with this fuck. Basically, it was a comic, it was like, what would have happened if we had Strand before the Traveler left? And it was all of the Guardians just latching onto the Traveler with their Strand and riding it like a bull.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do we just run from this thing? What are we supposed to be doing?
There's little things off in the side rooms we need to go deal with.
Ah, okay. Seems like y'all have those ones dealt with. I'll go off in the direction that y'all aren't going in. Or at least try to. I feel like that's where we came. No, we came from above. Oh, hi, there's lots of you now. Well, I'll just throw my grenade and all of you can die until I get back. Okay, this one I think is the last one. Maybe? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because I was lost and did not go immediately where I was trying to go. It's so fun getting headshots with this bow.
I've been using that bow a lot lately.
It was actually kind of surprising to me because I never have meta tastes and things. But I was watching one of my friends stream with one of its friends, and they were doing like, they were rating Destiny, or they were rating the exotics, and they were both like, Le Monarch, 10,000 out of 10. I love it, I always use it. And it's like, oh, huh, cool.
It is a great...
Whatever that giant scorn
I hate
was,
that phrase.
it's
It is a
taunting
great
us.
bow because
It
it's
must
not a
know
great
what
bow,
we're after.
but, you know, it is a very good bow.
I know what you meant. It's not a...
Yeah.
It's not a Dragon Slayer bow from, Dark
The
Souls.
Scorn are supposed
but-
to be
Yep.
mindless.
We have
Jeez.
2 of those.
They're
Yeah, I think I
powerful,
actually have one.
organized.
could be
You
wrong.
wish under, I
If they
think.
act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe
Because
bet.
there's Wishender and Leviathan's Breath.
Leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Leviathan's Breath
Perhaps.
actually uses
He was
heavy
driven
ammo,
from
and
the
Wishender
Tangled
is
Shore
just
not long ago.
ginormous.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathoon's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here.
I
For
love
now,
Finch.
keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Guardian
Alright, Warlock Mom. What? Oh no, Quinn! Oh, heck. I almost joined you in dying because of stuff. I really like this mobility thing just because it's just good. I get lots of mileage out of it. Like, I don't... Reveal. Ooh.
Guardian down.
Wait, what? Quinn! Do we need to come back and get you?
Nah, that's fine. I tried to be fancy and
Oh, move.
cheat my way across. And didn't.
Well, eventually it'll just have you join us. Probably. I know why. I know it's because, like, it's their aesthetic, but I hate how many of their, like, transportation tubes feel like I'm jumping into something's mouth.
Yeah.
Hey, it's this dick again.
And then you have, you know, there's a couple of instances where you actually do jump in something's mouth.
And then you turn it into a gun, probably.
The irony is you're correct.
Look! Oh, of course you had to put up your shield right before I supered. Look, that's like one of the 2 recurring things I've learned about Destiny 2. We kill gods, and we turn them into guns. So if we jump into something's mouth, there's a very good chance we're turning it into a gun. It seems to make, that just feels to logistically follow. Oh, hi. You should not be coming after me. I have perhaps the lowest health pool. Actually, that's probably false. I have a resilience of 70-something. Not by intent / because I tried to. Just because, coincidentally, my discipline gear also has very good resilience scores. Haha! Go away! Alright, one of the other ones now. I don't know which one. I just only took out one. Is it this one? It's this one! Or at least one of them is this one. Ooh, nice. God, it's just... Le Monarch is so satisfying.
It really is.
I mean, I also like it just because of the one, like, Nazaric's Sin. Works very well with it.
That was no Baron.
Oh my god, we fucking melted him.
What are we doing here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
It's also really kind of funny. Ooh, you're pretty.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness.
Well, I know of an entity called the Investigator.
Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's
Oh.
the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
So, did we...
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Pardon me. Okay, so, did we find Sagira, or did we find Sagira's corpse?
The latter.
Oof. Also, yes, Memby, I was making an Expanse joke, just for you. I've been watching The Expanse with Memby. It's very good.
I've been meaning to watch it.
It's very good. Memby will be happy to info dump about it. At any point. It frustrates me a little because it makes me care about a cop.
Oh dear.
He gets better.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy. Which you can
Also,
interact with.
that image
It's
that
been
I
useful
posted
so
last
far.
night will now make
I just don't
contextual
like
sense
how
to you.
little we know about it.
I was
We'll
wondering.
have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Like, I was just thinking, I was thinking,
First
didn't
the
I see
relic,
that on my
then
server
the
last
illusions
night?
near Savathun's fortress.
Yes, you did.
And now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy. Which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this.
Pardon me.
We should head back to Mars.
Yes, we should. I have another floating icon on my map that was saying, "Hey, go check this out." And so I was going to, then I was like, no, that's unimportant. It's the side quest related to all of this.
Oh yeah.
The Quagmire. So I'm like, oh cool, I'll just do that real quick. And I'm like, no. On task, Liliana, on task. Loading screen. Yeah, the Expanse is really good. It's like I think the term melody used for was like low sci-fi. It's like it's science fiction, but it's not like Mass Effect sci-fi where there's like space magic. It's like very gritty sci-fi where it's like, hello, yes, we have spaceships, but also we have to inject ourselves with like anti-gravity drugs so that the increased gravity from takeoff doesn't fucking kill us. Well, that or, accelerating it several times the speed of light. Postbox. Oh, hey, got a couple engrams. Is there, any, shorthand word for saying engram, or is there just call it engrams?
I've just always called them engrams.
That's fair. Warlock Mom is so pretty. I love her.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories.
Aww.
When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you.
Oh?
One that reveals what lies beneath the surface.
I'm sorry, what?
One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you.
I'll do what
if
now?
My instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
You dork, you know what she meant. Ooh, funky gun. Empirical evidence. I'll take you to the funky little raid thing later and kill people with you. Complete the communion mission at the European pyramid. Is that gonna be a problem that we haven't done Europa stuff yet?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay. Where's
Also,
Europa?
hell yeah,
Here's
this
Europa.
is my favorite one.
Yay!
It's great.
Launch. The communion.
also
Are we gonna get like funky little wafers and wine?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm concerned now! Quinn? Quinling!
In a
Quineth, which is not your name, but it felt like funny to say it anyway.
In a roundabout way. I mean, it's almost my name.
Right.
Like,
It just felt like a good comedy to intentionally do the wrong name.
yeah. I mean, we sort of do that in a way. Stuff happens.
I might be a little dense, so you might need to be like, "Hey, Lily, here's the line." If I don't clearly get it, point it out to me, please. Ooh, this place is cool. Memby, I found what planet I want to live on. Or technically moon. So if I recall, Europa's a moon of Jupiter?
Yep.
The pyramid beckons.
Good memory.
The Guardians have harnessed its power
1 sec
before,
about that, actually.
and there is more for the taking.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Eris Norn? Is it Norn or Morn?
Morn.
Morn. Eris Morn, I have a
Eris
strong
Norn.
suspicion that you know all about being connected to the darkness. Like, you have eyes you plucked from some fucknut's head. I'm pretty sure you are very well connected with the dark. I love her dearly, but I'm just saying. And I don't think I'm wrong.
There's a line she will, timeline-wise, use in a season or two after this, where she literally calls herself a witch.
Nice.
It's possibly my favorite line of the entire year.
Oh, nice.
Which is where, when talking about the Crown of
This
Sorrow,
pyramid
she's like,
granted
it serves a
darkness to the
new
guardians
witch.
and the fallen.
Hell yes.
It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it. Let's just get in, take what we need, and get out.
So am I actually gonna get like a new ability or something from this, or is it just like a story ability? So I don't think this is
just a story thing.
okay. Also, I know a lot about Europa because whenever I was little, yes, I was a dinosaur kid. I also was kind of a space kid, not to like the same degree as like fucking Markiplier or like other like massive space nerds are, but like I did love learning about the funky, fucked up moons that exist. And if I recall correctly, Europa is the planet, and I'm not thinking I'm too terribly far wrong, based on observations of this planet, or the one we're on. But there's a moon made of ice that has. It's odd. It has oceans made of. Okay, it has oceans made of ice. Or no, it has ice volcanoes. That's what it is. And I don't mean it like, oh hey, it spews frozen water. Like it's ice, but it's also like moving and not purely a solid. And it's funky and fucked up and cool, and I love it. And space is awesome. But of course, humans had to evolve to live on a relatively boring planet.
You can actually see a little bit of that. I don't think you can see any of it here, but on like Europa proper, you can.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because the ice has like organisms living in it.
That's so cool. Space is so cool. If I had to choose, what the fuck? If I had to choose one to study though, like dinosaurs or space, I would still go with dinosaurs. This is very Ire / The Void aesthetic vibes, which is really funny timing.
Go ahead.
TLDR for is it an interactable thing? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Go on, Lily. Approach. It's fine.
Oh, I'm moving.
Cabal shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Well, we can destroy it. My arrows ignore shields, so I should be able to shoot through it. Okay, what do we actually... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Melody. Me is confused. Me looks around for one of you, because one of you is almost always, like, standing at some sort of doorway, just being like, alright, this way. Come on now. Yeah, for those of you who have missed it, / I don't think I've talked about it on the channel yet. TLDR, my D&D character died, got reborn, now she's made out of weird stone stuff.
The pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Oh, hey, I was correct. Now all of Ire's body is really cool. And for anyone who's a fan of... well, honestly, either a fan of me, or a fan of Dishonored, her whole body does the cool little coalesces out of shards thing that Billy's arm does in Death of the Outsider.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere.
It's
It
cool
looks
as
like
hell.
they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
Yeah, they generally don't. Oh, that was cool. God, have I mentioned how much I love
think that
Lehman?
device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Have I mentioned how much I love Lay Monarch and also just the combination of skills and weapons that I have? It was real nice. I hit someone with my super melee, then shot them with Lay Monarch. They died, and also took out several things with them, and now all my abilities are recharged. Oh. I was missing something. I was like, I'm missing something, aren't I? We shoot it? Oh, no, we just disable it. That's a long disable. Interact. Oh, okay. Anytime things just appear, I'm immediately suspicious and concerned.
Understandable.
Look, it's from my late gamer instincts. Where did that voice even come from? I don't... So, Mermaid can tell you exactly what part of the body every single voice that anybody ever can possibly does. Me, I'm like, haha, I do silly voices, and sometimes I can do them more than once. I could not tell you where any of them come from. I don't understand. But I don't have any sense of bodily awareness.
Bodily awareness? What is that?
I have like specific control over like one part of my body that's not like a yes, obviously I know how to control this part of my body, and those are my eyes. Like I can consciously relax the muscles in my eyes, or rather the muscles that control my eyes. I also realized that I think I maybe I told Melody this. I think I maybe have perhaps been fucking up how I get glasses, because I realized that if I relax my eye muscles, my prescriptions suddenly don't work. But like if I take off my eyes, or my take off my eyes.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation.
God, I love Eris
I worry
so
the
much.
ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Okay, now. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Memby, what was that? I don't know, you just like
Which
hovered
thing?
strangely.
Oh, it's the submachine gun I'm using.
Oh, is it the Manticore?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Unlocked
yeah.
the catalyst and I need to finish it, so
Ah.
it's tagging along for a bit.
But yeah, I found that like if I if I relax the muscles in my eyes and take off my glasses, my vision actually isn't that bad. But with my eyes relaxed, my glasses suddenly do dick all for my sight. And probably glasses aren't intended for your eyes to be constantly tense whilst using them. Probably. I don't know.
Are you like one of those people who takes the lines you can read as a challenge?
No, but also... Okay, so no, but also... It's weird, because I'm an art person.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been trained to recognize shapes and patterns
I don't think
and
the pyramid
forms.
is helping us out of
Yeah.
generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Oh no.
Okay, so the thing is, I've been trained to recognize forms and shapes and understand what things are and whatnot. So the issue comes, and I at least this last time I did communicate this very much so to the lady who was testing my eyes. So it'll be like, okay, cool. So I can clearly see I can clearly see down to this line. But based on just shapes, I'm pretty sure that this next line is X, Y, Z, 3, whatever. Just like random, random letters. Whatever the random letters are. So I don't take them as a challenge, but I don't know when is actually helpful, because I can, they might not be clear, but I can still tell what they are. There are some that throw this off, like O's, D's, and G's. I got the sniper bitches.
I just have a friend who was called out for that once, and they were like, you really shouldn't take this as a challenge because it's not supposed to be about like how hard you can focus in on this. It's about, you know, a neutral position.
I don't know what the difference between a neutral... Okay, like, in theory, I do. In practice, I don't know how to tell if my body's in a neutral position or not for most of my body.
Oh, that man went away.
He did.
We've never seen a pilot.
Also, are Cabal human?
In her journeys
Nope.
beyond the Heliopause,
They're space rhinos.
Queen Morrisov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
I was really so tempted. I'm like, I could actually kill you, or I could just sit here and watch you die to my void grenade.
Well, there are actually two species within the Cabal.
The space rhinos and the space rhino dogs?
No, the space rhinos and the scions.
Oh, I see. Also, I'm sorry, like, space rhinos like how the Luxodon are D&D elephants?
Sort of.
Funky.
Technically, they're more like turtles, but the original trailer calls them space rhino.
Who's shooting at me? Don't you know it's rude to shoot at me whenever I'm talking? If people didn't attack me whenever I was like doing something, nothing would ever happen to me. I'm always talking.
Fun fact: you can tell if a Cabal is female if they have tusks.
Huh? That's sexy of them, actually.
Like Keitel has like two giant and massive tusks.
I don't know who that is. Presumably a Cabal NPC who you meet and is presumably helpful to some degree?
Yeah, she's our buddy.
That this new ability allows you
I was not wrong.
psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with
She's
the
fucking
pyramid,
Zavala.
you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell.
As in,
The
she
light makes you
is...
forget,
Wait,
and
hold
now
on.
the darkness helps you remember.
Melody. As in, she replaces Zavala at some point, or as in, she and Zavala are fucking.
Wink wonk.
Angel mine, I adore you.
We
Here it is.
technically have no actual proof of that, but there's a lot of subtext.
We have to
Yeah.
you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Well, here's the subtext,
hell
here's the
yeah.
dom text. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention because I was making a dumb joke and I died due to it. I think that's called karma. I genuinely foolish like walked into that pit. Ah. Oh. I don't know why I struggle to see the little pyramid icon or the little diamond icons on my map.
Alright, here we go. Best song on the soundtrack.
You're so cute. I love that you know the music of stuff so well. I mean, unsurprising. Your name is Melody. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, my... Also, I'm being a little quiet just because Melody likes this song.
I have it turned up on my end. Don't worry about me.
I keep dying because I'm not used to there being holes in the ground. Holes in the ground. Holes in the ground.
Gonna make a very inside baseball joke then.
Haha! You're mine, bitch! I was waiting for his shield to go down. I was like, okay, my super is ready the moment his shield goes down. And it wasn't going down, so I was like, motherfucker. Sorry, I got really excited about that. Also, really excited for not even the finishing blow. I was just real excited to nuke his face. I was ready to ruin this man's whole career. God, I love my build. Whoa. Oh, you're teleported, you dick.
I can
Also,
feel
hi,
it
Claire
calling to us.
2.0.
Be careful, Guardian.
That was fun. Alright, and that's the... No, just kidding. This is gonna be a long-ass episode. Commune. Oh, we're communing with the darkness.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun. Not gonna lie, for a second I was like, this isn't how I get stasis, is it? Because...
Eris, we can
No,
with the statue.
unfortunately.
We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we
Same
might
pyramid,
not notice
though.
the effects until
Huh.
we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
Nice. I'm still 95% certain that the whole, like, opens book, looks at a handful of dice, throws them up into the air, that feels like it has to be a Matt Mercer reference. Because that's almost identical to, like, his thing from at least one of their intros. I forget which one.
The OG one.
Yeah, it's like, I think it was the original one. Back whenever they still had Orion with them. I'm still sad that he turned out to be a dick. I liked Tiberius. I liked his clever uses of magic. Ooh. Oh, more mail. More engrams that got dropped. Oh, hey, one of them wasn't
Yeah.
primed this time.
Since they did away with blues, a lot more purples have been dropping.
Oh, so that thing actually happened.
Yep.
Okay.
I admit, even after I sent you off,
Just
I
noticed that
had
there's a
doubts.
random deck
But
chair
Eris
over here.
reports the pyramid
Kinda love
responded
it.
to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think.
I hope we're headed in the right
Now
direction.
that you paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagara's shell in full.
Cool.
The fact you can't means there's still
Oh.
something missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take
Oh,
Sagara's
wait,
shell,
hold on.
Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully.
Wait.
This is how we'll finally find some answers.
Wait, isn't that... Hold on. Melody, is this the thing that you told me about?
Is what a thing that I told you about?
Be well.
I've just now remembered that I think you told me about what happens in this quest, and I am very scared.
I don't get your dialogue with Ikora. What just happened?
Talking about restoring, essentially she was like, well, you've communed with the darkness, but we still can't see everything from from the shell. Alright, we need, if you go back to Savathun's homeworld, you might be able to restore Savathun's memories in full and get it out of the shell. And I'm just like, wait, hold on. And that just reminded me of things that you told me about going on.
Interesting.
Oh no! Okay, complete the mirror mission. Is that marked? I didn't see. So why do I keep getting new friend requests? I don't know who you are.
What's the username?
It was something blue. No, it was not, Phoebe. Don't think. Also, pardon me, Quinn, the silly guild that I made actually has 2 people in it because, apparently Melody's old clan wasn't super active, so she joined mine, and then one of her partners joined it as well.
Oh, nice. I switched from being questionably legal to definitely legal.
So we have a whole 3 people. Oh yeah.
I was spot number 99.
We are okay. Something like, wait, we are in a loading screen, right? I'm not just dicking around.
Yep. We are also halfway through the campaign at this moment.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fun. We're only an hour in, so hopefully this means that it's not going to be as long as we feared. I don't mind it being super ass long. My brain was just being a little bit on fire because my brain doesn't work right, and I was worried about stealing Melody for too long. Okay, I think. Okay. I don't know why I'm just suddenly not, like, trusting this quest marker. I think because this is the quest marker that showed up before. And I don't know. Complete the mirror mission. It's leading me back to where we were before, near the, like... No, actually not the exact same spot.
Oh wait, is this the one that's... Do we have to, like, go to the mirror itself? Is that what we have to do?
I don't know.
So.
I just got an osmic fragment.
Nice.
Because that's the quest marker that I had.
Oh, let's just...
Complete the mirror mission. Do I have... I wish that there was a more clear instruction than just complete the mirror mission.
If you look on the map, it should display, like, where the node is to start the mission.
Oh, okay. It was weird, because it showed a waypoint at one point, and then it didn't. But now I added a waypoint to the map, so... I think I don't need to go underground for this one. Possibly? I genuinely don't know this map.
Maybe.
I would say you could just come take a look at my screen, Menby, but I don't know if you want to be on camera. I think you'd be real cute on camera, because you're very cute and really adorable. Oh, hi, Scorn. Die, Scorn.
We'll see. In the interest of, like, not making you suffer from being lost, give me just a second.
That's fair. I think I maybe found it. Hopefully it's a flag, so that if I do find... Oh, it is a flag. Cool. Found it.
It should be. Oh, okay, lovely.
Yes, you are lovely, Melody mine. Haha, you thought that I was... You thought you were safe from the gay? Fool. You're never safe from the gay here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a good time, that's what I'm doing.
It's so cute.
That is the objective.
This is true. What's my discipline? Oh, right. God, I have such good stats on so many pieces of my armor. Like, on at least 3 pieces of my armor, I have plus...
The psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
If she's... Wait, hold on. If Savathun stole the light... I think that's maybe explains something that I vaguely remember. That I don't know if it's technically a spoiler at this point or not, so I'm gonna hold on to it. So, we didn't think that I was going to have access to this ever, or at least not for a long ass time. So Melody kind of like told me about some stuff that happened in this campaign. Then like 3 days later, oh hey, we're gonna let everybody have access to the Witch Queen story until the 23rd or whatever the date is, the 26th. So I'm like, okay.
Interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
Well, maybe Finch can get around it since Finch is like partially corrupted? Question mark? It's mostly kind of just like not a joke, but like an inference. But I'm like, well, Finch has been in contact with like the darkness and whatnot, so maybe Finch can get around it.
Finch hasn't really been in contact with the
That's
darkness.
contributing to the interference.
Okay.
Maybe we can
How do you
destroy it.
mean?
Well, just because he was a ghost helping the hive, I just assumed all the hive ghosts were in contact with the darkness.
Let's track it
The
down.
ghosts are creatures of light. This is Savathun stealing the light for herself and eschewing the darkness.
Interesting. Well, I have no idea then. I understand somewhat some of these concepts. I'm still learning the specifics.
Fair. It's why, like, the throne world is being converted from light to dark, or dark to light even. Because you've got the swamp down here, and then you got like the pristine ass castle up.
Wait. I've heard about this. It's the rare light
We
corruption.
encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
Who's shooting at me? Don't you know that it's polite to die whenever I kill your friends? God, no wonder people think I'm high all the time. I just say the most asinine of bullshit. I'm not. I'm just like this.
I've heard Stranger Things.
I've heard Stranger
I've
Things
seen
too. It's a pretty
Stranger
good
Things.
show. Haha, Melody, I
damn
love
it.
you.
Aw.
Same brain cell.
Sorry, Quinn. You're good.
You kind of walked into that one though, love.
Yeah, I did.
I do so love just like having a group of really weak ads and then just throwing my melee into them and watching them all detonate. It's so satisfying.
This way.
Okay, I was like, Melody.
I think.
Pathways.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Power
correct.
you're using is making them real
I
again.
remember this mission
Rebuilding them
because
through memory.
of how maze-like it is.
Hopefully, Segura's shell holds that same potential.
Well, there's this
With the
thingy
right
over here,
concentration
so.
of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
Actually.
Part of why I like this one is that I can kind of just, like, when it comes to jumping puzzles, depending on, like, the exact layouts, I can kind of just skip some of the in-between steps and just go for the final bit. Not like the final bit, but, you know, I don't need to go to every single platform. Oh, let's see. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, no, just short. Just short. Oh, hey, I didn't die. Somehow. Oh, that's how. How
I
do
went
I
head
take that
first
out?
into a rock.
Me. I like this because it's so good. Me immediately eats shit. Icarus, my name is the sun. Yes, I said that intentionally fucked up. Oh, heck.
Hell yeah. We're rocking and controlled. What is it? Controlled demolition? Controlled detonation.
No
Controlled
idea.
Demolition.
Yeah.
I love controlled demolition.
Oh, what the heck? My, like, hover didn't kick in.
That's Warlock jump for you.
That's fair. It normally behaves really well for me. It normally likes to be a good jump for me.
that off.
I don't know what you're doing.
Turning on deep sight.
Oh, okay. Oh, because we need deep sight to continue.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The bug that they fixed that was actually
Fuck me.
That was actually more of a quality of life feature.
Oh yeah, the thing where it like automatically turned itself on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, okay. I quit. Okay. Phew.
Y'all got this.
Oh, that's part of what the rock formation's in the way of my jump. Ah! No! Heck! Ah! Okay, thank you, Quinn! Quinn once more saving my ass. Oh, okay. Startled me because I like charged my grenade, then it looked like a giant like beam of energy just shot into my hand, like into my grenade. And I was like,
Once
pardon?
we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her.
Look for the
She
white
can
feet
help us
on
one
the
last
floor.
time.
Oh, I see.
Then we can bring her home.
Thank you. God, I love my black hole grenade. It's just so good.
Vortex grenade does unequivocally slap.
It's everything I love. It's really good damage. It's really good crowd control. With the build that I have, it does more damage because it makes people explode. Because I have the fragments or whatever equipped that my my void ability kills make enemies explode. So really,
Yeah.
any of my abilities are fun to throw into a group of ads because they will just chain reaction kill themselves, kill each other. You know what I mean? I understand why. It's because I can't rename it for everything. But I feel like calling the Warlock melee ability a melee ability is a bit of a misnomer. Because at least for Void and Flame.
Most of the melee abilities are lying about the fact they're melee abilities.
Okay, that's fair. I think like I think the Arc Warlock is actually a melee. Like if I remember, you kind of like palm strike someone with electricity.
One of them is.
Fair. Ooh, glowy. I love going into mysterious glowing holes. Do we jump down now? No, we don't.
Nope.
Me, about to die for hole. This is a funny joke.
Not touching that one.
I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
It's very funny to me that... Oh! Hey, I apparently... There we go. For a second, my game was glitching, and my bow was invisible. I was like, Though it was funny, I was still able to shoot effectively, because I'm just so used to, like, the animation. Like, I saw, like, my hands do, like, the... Oh, cool. Lay Monarch at full draw thing. So... It wasn't actually a problem. It was just entertaining. Buddy, you're supposed to die.
Perish.
I love the word perish.
It's a fun word.
It's so weirdly violent.
I mean, it's not weirdly violent, but I
yeah.
also really like the
Those
word
distorted
delectable.
symbols. I
It just
can't
has fun
quite make them
enunciation
out.
patterns. We're following the strange dot, the strange dot, the strange dot. We're following the strange dot. It is a queer diamond.
What is this place?
Ooh, I don't know, but I love it.
We've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of
Hmm,
Sabaton's
Wait,
those
hold
look
on.
familiar.
Ikora,
I'm sad we don't slide on the ice floor.
I guess we're going in alone.
This does look like the throne world, but also icy.
I mean, like I said, those look familiar, don't they?
Do they? They look like chili
It's like different
peppers,
melody.
but like made out of fingers. Or they look like flowers made out of chili peppers, which altogether kind of look like fingers. Fingies.
They showed up in a trailer recently.
Oh, I see. Melody asked me if I watched the trailer, and I was like, eh. I don't really like watching like trailers or like window shopping for things that I can't get, so I didn't. But I'm very glad that Melody's hyped for it.
You might also have found it very confusing.
That's also fair. Fun fact: in 7th grade, here's how weird my memory is. I remember that this specifically happened in 7th grade. Back before, I knew like really much about gayness. I just knew the word queer to mean weird because I read a lot as a child. And so I called something that was weird queer in class, and everyone was like, it's like, what? It's fucking weird. Therefore it's queer. That's not what that word means. The fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, look up.
I was very much so that sort of kid. There is nothing
I
there.
stand before a being with 1,000 names.
That looks like a squid, kind of.
It whispers one. The witness.
Yeah, we heard about this already.
Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets about the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
Huh?
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory.
Yeah, you sure you don't see anything weird in the
Sabathun's
background there, Lily?
And if that's what
Oh!
it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
I didn't see the eyes, no. I saw the weird circular shape, and I was like, that just kind of looks like a squid with its tentacles all doing fucked things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the giant Savathun outline.
I'm gonna be real, I did not see the rest of the outline, I just saw the eyes and the funky little thing before we bounced. You know, I have both tea and water beside me, as well as soda. I should maybe drink some more of those and less of the soda. To avoid my back being upset with me.
Hey, are you there?
We're here.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, good. I was
Huzzah.
trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Alright. He's right next to the Quagmire waypoint, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Quinn, I don't know if you saw, but I had fun on Valentine's Day with the whole showing wormhole for Valentine's Day joke. And then someone commented on there, you should next you should show worm.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was great.
Maybe you can make sense of this.
Oh dear.
Long Graham here, the more the brutal will start wondering where my knight and I are. But hey, if you deal with the scorn for me, I can go claim the credit. So good luck, Finch. Keep Finch's covered by helping him help you. Sure? Question mark?
This is... I think this is a side quest to...
Yeah,
What
it is.
does it get you? Like some weapon patterns,
one sec.
maybe?
Okay.
Okay, now he's just actually talking about the quest.
Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother?
Oh, I just realized one of your little
Okay,
sticks
I
is
thought so.
broken.
Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple.
You know, it's not a bad
And as
plan.
far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
The Witch Queen. Finch is excited to hear of our progress and lets us in on another lead. Hidden in the throne world is a monument to Savathun's brother, Oryx. Finch believes that location might hold more information about how Savathun acquired the light. Complete the light blade strike in the throne world.
Oh yeah, fun.
It was weird. I talked to him and he like first talked about like a silly side quest and then he like then he started talking about like the actual quest. It's like okay. All right, destinations strike.
Can I get in closer to that? Yep.
Definitely illegal clan.
Yep. I jumped from questionably legal to definitely illegal.
All right, I was commenting at one point. I'm really happy because I have like both my legs, my legs, chest, and gloves all have 20 plus to their like discipline bonus.
Nice.
Like my discipline is currently at 101, and I only have one discipline increase mod, and that's on my ornament.
Temple of
Nice.
Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors.
Oh,
Guarding
flashbacks.
something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But
Oh, to the
going in is through
Grandmaster.
some old canals, which means we need a boat.
We need a
Leave
boat.
that part to me.
Oh, I've done this one before, I think.
Ah.
Because this is one of the... Well, I don't know if I've done this exact one. I've been to this map before at the very least. Because I've, like, digged around with, like, the non-story related modes.
Hey, that's our guy.
I feel like
The
one
guarding
time
the
we did
temple.
stuff in the
Doing away
strike
from his
playlist. You
post.
might have done this.
This could be our chance.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we do need to kill that guy. That's the current objective. I guess technically the current objective is reach the monument. That looks like a giant ass skull. Oh wait, no, it's a skull. It's a statue. From the back, it looks like a skull. I wonder if that's an intentional design choice. I should also maybe.
I mean,
Actually,
considering
use the
this is
back
the
of my
throne world, probably everything is intentional.
Yeah.
That's fair. I love it whenever they're like funky little sorcerers are like, their wizards are like, yes, behold me. And they like all float up into the air and whatnot, and it's just like, get the fuck out of here.
I love it when they forget how to fly.
I didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah, it happens in some places.
I also love whenever I shoot something in the head and just like, I don't always know why. I'm assuming it's because like it had gotten hit with some sort of ability, but like whenever something just, I shoot it thinking, oh cool, I'll just deal damage, and all of a sudden it detonates instead of just dealing damage. I know sometimes I know that happens with shields, but this entity wasn't shielded. I don't think.
It might have been because you had volatile procced.
Oh, probably. I forget volatile exists since it's not something I use a lot in my build. I realize I should probably make use of either volatile or devour. I make use of neither. I make use of things that make my abilities really cool.
I mean,
Are you not running the fragment that grants you devour on ability kills?
We've had this conversation.
Cyrus, Cora's friend.
Oh
dear.
shit, that's right.
Oh dear.
Head at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying.
Might have been spending too much time with Canadians lately. Oh dear has become part of my parlance.
Think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of
Are y'all
us,
getting my dialogue
including
this
you
time?
And every other hive ghost.
Nope, I don't
We're
think
not going to
so.
let
Well,
Ikora
there's
take this
nothing
on
happening
herself.
right now that
Oh, okay.
answers your question.
Gotcha. There's some talks about just like, essentially Finch is like, are we sure we can trust Ikora? And it's like, shut the fuck up, Finch. Yes, we can. we can trust Warlick, Mom.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
I've definitely done this one before. At least this part. Oh right, no, the fragments I have that I use, one is what makes my healing ability exciting to use because it turns it into the void soul that makes it to where
Weird hive controls. I mean, how does this? Ah, there it is.
Finch struggling to figure out how to drive. That's a mood. But one of the fragments I have, or aspects, whatever they're called, the one that you can only equip to. One of those I have is the one that makes my grenades better, because it lets me overcharge my grenades. The other one is the one that makes it to where whenever I use my healing ability, I throw out the little void soul thing that makes my healing ability actually entertaining for me to use. The Devour one is cool, but also, other than keeping me alive, it doesn't actually really do much for like my damage, so it's not as entertaining, so I don't use it.
Why did we stop?
I mean, it recharges your grenade faster.
Didn't expect this. Just
A little
leg
bit?
up.
I found that this current setup works for me
Sure
just
you
a
can.
smidge better.
That's fair.
Especially because this one... Void charge. What do I do with this now? Do I take it back to the barge? Oh no, it's down there.
If you pick it up, an indicator will appear.
Void charge.
I mean, also builds are going to be changing
Job.
That's true.
like a week.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
it's less than a week now in like 3 days.
How come?
They're overhauling the mod system
Oh,
with Lightfall.
gotcha.
Overhauling the mod system, intrinsic anti-champion effects, artifacts becoming passive, loadouts being savable, all sorts of what the fuck kind of like crazy rotating modifiers for activities.
Yep. Well, sort of. They're splitting the current ones into two separate things, basically. But they're also getting rid of they're getting rid of elemental wells.
Aw. But that's how my build functions. My whole thing is I create wells. So I like my wells though. It means that I can throw my grenade and
really?
instantly get my grenades back. Me, unlike
You will have similar ways to do it.
sad puppy noises. Let's see.
Aww.
All right. I believe it's right about now when enemies start dropping.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Yeah.
Seriously, but I did this. Just this.
Like, look at all the nice wells I make.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah, they're unifying it to be orbs of power.
Or yeah, it's like orbs of power and then armor charge, I think is what they
Yeah,
called it.
which is what they're swapping charge with light for armor charge.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping this means that you can kind of just pick up
Close to the swamp now.
orbs of power kind of whenever then, so
You said
that
this
I
is
can
a
still
temple to Oryx?
spam my grenades.
That's right. Sabbath
You will probably be able to, because there will be a mod that runs off of charge with light that does grenade things, called firepower.
Ah,
Now
yes.
be careful here. Something happened
A
to this place
staple.
that's overgrown
Ah,
with
fuck.
darkness.
I can sense light here, though.
I have never
just
made
can't
use
see
of charge with
Maybe
light
there's a
because
safe
it
path through.
seems it's always been unnecessarily complicated. It's been like, cool, you do this to do this one, okay, but I could also just use this and then get, mainly because none of the like charged with light effects have really actually been like things I super care about out of
Yeah,
the mods that I
the charge-
currently have.
the charged with light mods tend to be very specific benefits in very particular situations, whereas
Yeah.
elemental wells are much more general.
Elemental wells are just fucking cool as hell.
Also, they're removing the need to have a way to get charged with light.
I just like you just always have a way to get charged with light.
You'll just be picking up orbs to get it, rather than there's a multitude of ways to do it now. If you have like mods fitted that use it, you'll just pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was one of the biggest criticisms of the charge with light system, is that you needed to have a way to get charged with light.
God, look at that map. See, here's why I like it, because this whole like massive area now is just, oh, you're gonna come in here, and you're going to be taking damage and benefiting me.
I only used that ability for the first time like 2 days ago.
I love Void Soul so much. Because it also, so, the reason I like Void Soul is that since I do use Healing Well, I use Healing Well, and that means that Void Soul gives me more damage whenever I use it. Which is why I use the build that I do. It's like, oh, I need to heal. Healing Well, and then all my shit gets way better. Because there's also a thing where it's like, whilst you have a Void Soul active, then you also get, while your Void Soul is, like, latching onto something, you get Void Soul Vampirism, which, if you are using Healing Well, you get increased, gun and grenade damage, and if you're using Damaging Well, you get, like, I think it's like, it heals you.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
And so I like it because I don't actually have to, like, stand in anything.
Looks
it's
like
just...
we're all clear, Finch.
Oh, hey.
We're heading in.
Careful.
Oh.
The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
So, you know, I just have to, like, throw it out, and then it will just be giving me that benefit for as long as it exists. It's very nice. Especially in, like, Gambit, I like to throw it onto the boss.
Yep.
Just because the boss tends to stay in a general area. But also, you know, then it also is helping take care of its ads.
Oh, thank you for the volatile there.
Speaking of Void Soul on the boss, I just tossed it onto the dick over here. Which, if I remember how this place works correctly, we can kind of just go after. Oh, fucking Shrieker. Now, those are orbs I wouldn't mind them taking out of the game, those Shriekers.
You and everybody else.
Shriekers just suck.
Yes, they do. At least those aren't the giant ones.
I wish I understood how Shriekers worked, because it doesn't. They never seem to be consistently damaged by things. Sometimes Shriekers are like, oh cool, you hit me with like an arrow. Well, I die now. And then other times it's like, oh, you shot me with a rocket launcher? That's cute. I'm like, just fucking die. Do we know what... Are these just... Oh, are these the worm gods? Is that what these fucked up statues are?
Nope. They're,
no.
just, like, hive acolytes, I think.
Okay, I'm just like, I've not seen anything that looks like them. We have to hop down this giant hole now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if...
Stop.
This giant hole with teeth. I prefer my holes without teeth. Preferably,
if you want to see a worm god, there's a statue of one right there.
Oh yeah, it's Oryx and which one did he kill? Akka?
Akka? Yeah, I think it's Akka.
Worm of Secrets.
Literally a giant ass worm.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, I guess because there's not really a whole lot that visually says worm. I thought the whole worm god thing was just kind of like an aesthetic or like, you know, a title. I didn't realize they were literal worms. I had not seen any of them till now. Clearly. Oh, hey, another Palmyra bee. Where's the dude? There's
Soul
the dude.
was done dirty.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to be immune. Oh, wait, no, he is. He just did it somewhere. Did he glitch? He's supposed to be in the center when he does that.
Yeah, I threw a grenade there and behavior pattern go away.
Oh thank God, the masterwork
Quinn,
is
I
done.
love you. we both squished the ghost even though there was only one ghost. Oh, hey, my guy. I have a request, which is, could you kindly go fuck yourself?
Oh yeah, I guess that's not terrible.
Well, wobblehead mode has been engaged.
Bobblehead mode?
Wobblehead. Like, you knock his helmet off and his head goes all wobbly.
Oh, I did not notice that. I was like, I'm still confused, Quinn. Thank you for explaining. God, I love this bow so much. I know I say it a lot, but just this bow is good. It's so good.
Poor Alacool, you must be so mad at the dude who replaced you.
Who?
Because he's such a chump. I will take any and all opportunity to shit on Kelgarath because he is just...
he's such a loser.
I am confused, but that's okay. That's just kind of par for the course for this game.
Kelgarath risen from bones for the 20th time.
It's a hive boss we keep killing because he sucks.
God, I love blink abilities.
How did he ever become ascendant in the first place if we keep bodying him so hard?
Oh no. The only thing I can
Oh
think...
lord.
Bodying is like a slang term for killing, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Finch, you
When I
were
say
right.
I
We
don't
found
keep up
something.
with
It's a piece of the
slang.
tablets of ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
Ooh, okay, Finch is telling
I
me
was
stuff.
right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That
Sure.
gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Okay, if you say so. Can we just leave the mission instead of having to wait for a full minute?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Will that fuck anything up, or is it okay if I just take us to orbit? Actually, wait, no, I can just take us to wherever the next quest objective is. Which is... not listed. I guess we'll just wait out the clock, I suppose.
Fun little thing I just discovered. You can actually see Alacool's helmet.
Oh? Show?
Ooh.
Real quick, we have like 20 seconds.
Yeah, over here.
Sick.
Oh, like that's
in the
like you
ground.
knocked it off his head?
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, there's this hive boss called Kelgarath Risen from Bones that we just keep dunking on. And,
You know, some people who rise to
Poor
power really
Goblin.
just need to get dunked on. I'm looking at you, Lolth. I really do need to apply Wizards for the Coast. Just, like, get their business email and send them a message. Hey, you should hire me. Why? You keep trying to fix the drone, failing. But I've actually managed to do this successfully. I'm not going to tell you how unless you hire me. But I can hire you and actually fix this problem that you've been trying to fix for, like, a decade now? in sucking epically and doing it? Alright. I think we just keep going. I don't actually have a, like, new quest thing. It's just, there's a new diamond. I guess I'll check the quest. Return to the Altar of Reflection. Which I think means we just keep going in this area. Yeah.
The Altar of Reflection was the weird thing, like, with Savathun floating in the background, we need to find a way to get back to that area, which is always, like, kind of a long slog, but...
I mean, the good news is that on the map, at least, there seems to be a decently... I mean, not straightforward, but at least a clear direction. Basically go through the area listed as miasma, and then there'll be another little pathway on the opposite side that we go to. At least that's where my quest indicator is. I don't know what I don't know if I can fully ever drive this point home enough. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I'm just vaguely kind of knowing what I'm doing. Also, whenever I'm pausing, it's because I'm pausing to check the map. Also, I like this little funky bike that I got. It's nifty looking and it goes fast. Though I am enthralled to learn about the one that is, like, objectively better because it's glitched.
Oh, AOT?
Yeah.
I have unpopular opinions about Always on Time.
I know nothing about it. I just know that I like going fast. And if something is faster because it's glitched, that's funny.
Yeah, they've said like they can't fix it unless they like rebuild it, which I would just be like, fine, just rebuild the damn thing.
That's fair. I think I might have found the right place because there's two light bearer fucknuts following.
Oh no, that's just the where that is.
That's fair. It does. My quest marker is through the store though.
It shouldn't be because you don't. It's underground.
Oh.
You don't go through that door.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just like it's on. Basically the quest marker, just so y'all know roughly where it's located, on the map. If you go to like Vow of the Disciple, it's like, it's basically if you follow the point of Vow of the Disciple and go south until you're equal with the word miasma on the map. That's where the quest marker is for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know where that is, Quinn?
Yep, that's where
Cool.
I'm going.
I'm gonna come chase you down. Or at least try to.
Shotgun. Did bring a shotgun.
NB with the shotgun. NB with the shotgun. Oh, shoot. There's just three of us driving our bikes into oblivion. Not even us three, just like two others also in the world. I mean, they're probably in a fire team. But, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going back through here. Ooh, things look new. Also, one of the most important things I have ever learned for sake of like my PvP game has been learning how to charge my grenade right before I start my jump. That way I can just be. Oh.
Is there a portal here for you?
Oh. Yeah. Is that to save us time?
Yep.
Quinn, you're so smart. I just thought it was something to shoot, honestly. I thought it was like a glitch, and I thought it was one of the membrane things just showing up where it wasn't supposed to be. I didn't even consider that it could be important. There's a weird glowing thing right here. Collect
It's just
fundamental osmium. The Witch Queen campaign. Access the altar.
Yeah, fundamental osmium is a replacement for destination materials.
There we go. That's good to know. I don't know what destination materials are.
They're a decrepit system that no longer exists.
Okay, that's good to know. Ooh! Okay, we're back in the same place.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want
This
to
looks like
manifest the
some
memory.
desire shit.
The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Okay, so is this... Where's the thing? It's not in my inventory. Puzzle rune patterns. I don't have the tablet. So is there a way that this is... okay, so shooting it apparently does something. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just kind of trial and error, then.
Not exactly. It is a puzzle.
Well,
There's a
right, but like
solution.
it's... Right, I mean, as far as like figuring out what the solution is. Because I can't view the tablet.
No, it's not trial and error.
Well, because they mentioned something about the tablet, but the tablet's not... I can't view the tablet.
No, but can view these.
I also don't
Here,
know...
let me show you this. Or, well, I guess this would kind of give it away, but
Well, let's see.
what's a way I can hint this?
This might be a Destiny 2 thing that I just don't get, because none of these patterns mean anything to me.
Your turn.
Neither of those are symbols that are on here. I know shooting this one was correct. Oh! Huh. I didn't pick up on the pattern. I just had found one already.
It's
not so much about... Yeah, it's not so much about the pattern.
Oh, I see.
It's... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's identify what the main pattern is, and then
Pick out the
shoot
ones that
the
don't
odd ones
belong.
out.
Oops. I accidentally released the fire button before I meant to. So I ended up shooting the guy through the legs, but still did enough damage that it took him out and sent him flying through the air. Not quite Warframe levels of flying through the air due to an arrow, but it was still very funny.
You release the demon inside him.
Deep sight resin. Oh wait, no, not resin. It's just deep sight. Making enemies blow up is so much fun. I think chain reaction might be one of my favorite things to get on a weapon, especially on an explosive weapon.
Oh, we need to get you a forbearance then.
I have a Palmera B with chain reaction on it. Oh, I see the whole outline now. Oh. Alright, here, I'll take care of everything. Just stand back. Alright, everything's gonna be fine. I shot a single rocket launcher round at the funky outline. Everything's gonna be fine now.
I will never be the taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle.
Ooh, I do love me a
answer
good
to
riddle.
This riddle is something greater than the power to take.
The power to give.
It is the power of the witness to move worlds from
Oh, I
one
can stand on
reality
her.
to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give.
Oh, hey.
I will grant the traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Ooh, you have big plans, don't ya? Are you why the traveler goes missing? Wait, is that the whole shtick with Lightfall, that she steals the traveler? Actually, I guess we'll find out if we stop her or not. Actually, in this bit.
Mm-hmm.
How close are we to the ending, BT Dubs? Approximately.
3 more missions, I think. Maybe 2. Probably 3.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever.
Yeah, that would suck.
We need to talk to Ikora.
Well, then we just need to take a cue from, like, the Tenno and just, you know, internalize part of the light, and then your power comes from yourself and not the Traveler anymore. Hello, space game where you have funky space powers from a weird place. Take notes from the other space game where you have funky powers from a funky place. Ikora, back to the Enclave. This is also mostly a comedy. Though it would be funny because there already are lots of similarities between Warframe and Destiny 2.
Oh yeah.
I forget if I mentioned this on... No, I have. I was gonna say, an ex-friend of mine, you know, they originally pitched me Destiny 1 by Warframe, but the story behind it paywall. And that's why I was like, no, I'm good on Destiny 1. I will say...
memories of Destiny 1, but I also have fond memories of Destiny 1.
That's fair.
Meaning it's probably rose-tinted at this point.
Valid. That said, I loved it. Like, I'm still having a blast with Destiny 2. I did not mean this in a bad way at all. Let's see. Legendary. Okay, just type in. You already have one of you. Ikora, Warlock Mom, Warlock Milf, Warlock Mom.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it.
Yep, so it's not just the
witness.
darkness.
And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light.
Wait, what? Hold
I
on.
won't lie. I anticipated this.
Huh?
After all, I was the one who welcomed her into
Oh,
the tower,
I see. Okay.
who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. But right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with
Fair.
him in the throne world. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Alright. Ikora basically being like, hey, so, turns out I might actually be responsible for this. And I was, like, really confused. Like, what do you mean? But it's just because, you know... I honestly wouldn't really count that as your fault that you were, you know, manipulated and tricked, Ikora.
Be well.
Yeah, Ikora has a lot of I don't know. I have opinions about some of the directions this campaign takes.
That's fair. Okay, this one we just need to go back to the quagmire. It appears.
Oh, we get to do the mission that I have the biggest grievance with.
It seems that this is mainly a reference for Memby, but it would feel it would seem that Ikora has a few in reference to the Expanse, a few Holden characteristics of, it's my fault. I should have known better. It's my responsibility to always have the right answer.
That is very Ikora.
The main character in the Expanse has not a lot of that. At least not. He wants to save everyone. That's the thing. Which, honestly, that's a mood. I can relate.
I was thinking, that just got me thinking about what I would want from a Destiny TV show.
Ooh.
And I figured it out.
Oh?
This will mean nothing to you, because it's entirely background lore. I want a story about Shira's fire team.
Is that the... No, I was thinking Eris, never mind. I was like, is that the one that, like, you know, they all went in, but only one came out? No, that was not the one.
Yeah, Shira is a character who goes a little off the rails because people start using stasis.
Oh?
Because stasis is a darkness power, and she doesn't like that, and things happen.
Please tell me that, like, she ends up in, like, a situation where it's like, hi, use darkness powers or I'm gonna die.
No, quite the opposite.
Oh.
She ends up in prison because she, like, out and out actually starts murdering people.
Oh, jeez. You can't be doing that. Don't know what voice I'm doing, but you can't be doing that. Gotta not be doing the murder.
So, speaking of bows, look at the size of this one.
That's not a bow. Now this is a bow. I can't do accents worth shit.
This thing looks more like a fucking goblin glider than a bow.
Let's see. I understand why, but I really wish that you could wield more than one exotic weapon at a time.
Good, you're here.
Yeah,
How
like,
you feeling about this lead,
size of
Guardian?
Holy shit, you were not
You have
kidding.
to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch
The fuck
is
is
not
that?
enough. We need evidence.
Called hierarchy of needs.
Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's
Amazing.
dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona.
I'm
Savathun
getting
before she was a
the-
hive god. I mean,
Ooh.
talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
So we're going down to a temple for
So you haven't
pre-god
seen this
Savathun.
object?
I didn't get
Yep.
eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
I mean, we probably could miss this one if we, like, closed our eyes and walked in the wrong direction. We could probably miss it. It wouldn't be advisable. Am I dying? No.
This mission gave people fits back in the day.
Okay.
Because some of the Scorn enemies were doing way too much damage to the point of, like, insta-killing you. And there's an absolute crap ton of them in the area we're going to.
Oh, fun. Genuinely fun, just because it's, especially, like, if there's lots of them, that means there's lots of the weak ones. And if there's lots of the weak ones, that means my abilities will make them just explode. Which means that they'll hit the powerful ones and kill the powerful ones too. Which is part of why, again, I particularly am fond of this particular arrangement. Boop.
The Scorn are
Now we're
even
thinking
more
with portals.
entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
God, that is... that's so satisfying to me. I can't speak for anyone else, but that is just so very satisfying. Just like, just throw, like, just one ability and just take out an entire squadron of enemies. Yes, please. Some of the weird little funky chain friends. There you go, we got them. Are one of you also doing Void Warlock?
No, I'm doing Void Titan.
Ah, okay. I just
And
saw
I'm Void
another
Hunter, so we
vortex
have
for
Void
me.
covered on all classes.
Hashtag Void Squad.
It is hard to beat some controlled demolition.
Oh, is that what it's called when everyone's void?
No,
Well,
that's
here-
just it's what the Titan aspect is that makes grenades pop off.
Gotcha.
For Hunter, I've been falling in love with Gear Falcon's Halberd recently.
Gear Falcons is fun.
I slept on it when I first came out, and then I remember it getting reworked, and then someone watched some video, of
So,
course, or,
Finch,
saw
tell us
someone
more
talking
about
about
this
the
thing.
build, and I was like,
One sec.
oh,
How do you know
I
it's
see how
dedicated
this
to
could be
Sothona?
incredibly useful.
Oh, one sec, little bird. Finch is talking.
Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Yes, Finch. I'm sure Savathun abandoned this place because she thought it was too cringe. I'm absolutely certain that's what's going on. So, you watched you watched a video about the Gear Falcons and realized that it was actually kind of your jam?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's
Basically.
signature.
Oh, that's cool.
So, she didn't
It's a
leave
very
this
neat
area
exotic.
totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
Maybe
I
she's
highly
luring
doubt
us
Savathun would
in.
gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
I mean, she could be losing. That would be ideal, honestly. Oh, there's one. I'm guessing the thing now is we're trying to shoot the different things.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Haha! I got through your puzzle! The way they do lighting in this game is very good. I feel like it doesn't get shown off well enough in your average gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh, all of you are going to die. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, please explode yourselves and hurt each other. That just makes my job all the easier.
Oops, hurt.
Oh, this is adorable. I will say I did shoot a scarab that was way too close to me. That was my bad. Ooh, God, this looks cool!
Temple
Holy
Savathun
shit!
Dedicated to herself. It's
It's quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
Ah, that's me, where bones are ablative.
Where what?
Where bones are ablative.
Elaborate?
It's a running joke among some people I play with that like
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
because you can
There
just
has
like
to
get
be
up from
another path
anything.
forward.
You know, your body
Use
is
your
basically
senses,
just a plate
Guardian.
of armor.
You've gone
Ah,
too
okay.
far to turn back empty-handed.
Thank you,
Guardian
Melody.
down.
Let's see, can I make this whole jump in one go? No, but I can make it halfway. Honestly, the key to this jump is just to make sure that, like, you basically double tap the spacebar just so that you maintain maximum momentum.
My biggest problem with Warlock Jump is the inability to go up easily.
Guardian down.
I only have that issue if I don't start going up. But most of the time that I use this jump, I basically use it as a glide. So like I generally, like, obviously I'm jumping at like an angle, but generally like I am going just up. Very high up, actually. God, I love AoE abilities so much. Oh, you're just one person? You're not worth... Ha-ha! I was wondering if I could do that. Bye, bitch. There was a captain fucker, and I just threw him off the side with my melee.
Nice.
I had been charging my grenade, but I was like, oh, there's just one of you? That's not worth the trouble of having to recharge my grenade. I say as if it's a pain. Oh, yes,
on
Finch?
what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
I love Finch. Hey, you know what'd be real fun? We should take bets on what this object is gonna be. I, don't have any glimmer, but... Everyone's just being like, Finch, not now.
I feel sorry for the poor little guy.
Oh, me too. I just thought it was real funny, just the whole, like, we should
Just
take
has
bets.
She has a tragic backstory.
Oh, I'm certain. Also question. Can ghosts be reassigned?
Guardian, look.
Like,
That
oh, one sec.
should lower the drawbridge.
So, like, sorry, there was dialogue. I thought it was important. It wasn't really. It was just telling us about the plate.
Sort of. As per usual with this game, there is a exception to the rule. Where most of the time they can't. But
Okay.
there have been at least one that has.
I was just curious because I'm like, I wonder if it, like, his tragic... One thought I was having was he, like, you know, had a guardian, but then, you know, he, like, guardian died, and then just was, like, trying to find any other guardian, and couldn't, so when had the chance, went with the hive.
We're lowering the drawbridge now.
That's a big-ass bridge.
Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby.
This thing feels like a mouth.
Huh.
Like, just this drawbridge as a whole feels like a mouth. I don't trust it. Wait. Are we gonna turn Savathun into a gun?
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
Clay.
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be
You
more.
turned your brother into a gun.
Also, you cut out for just a second. So do you say basically?
I said not exactly,
Oh, gotcha.
but we did turn our brother into a gun.
Defeat the warden. I mean, alright. Oh, if not for that shield, you'd have been toast, my gal. At least you look, at least you, well, I think I'm assuming my gal because you remind me of Eris. Ooh, nice. That was the warden,
I'm
right?
sorry, but
Yep.
it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Oh, I see. We gotta shoot the things.
Go ahead.
It's like they think I'm going to need to use their silly platforms. I can just jump. Okay, apparently I actually do need to use their platforms just so that I'm stable. Hi, unintelligible whispers.
Hi, Raven.
Hi! What the fuck is that?
That's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
Hey, that's a wish dragon, ain't it?
Knew it.
Yep.
I knew the Ahamkara were gone. I knew there was one left.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
I mean, it is labeled Ahamkara illusion.
This is an illusion.
I hate that
It's a very,
so much.
Very realistic one.
I really wish they hadn't done that.
That's fair,
Because
because it does give the game away.
it takes away all the shock value. Especially, like, if you've played the game and you have, like, fought Riven before.
I mean, admittedly, to be fair to them,
The hive magic power
I didn't notice its health bar at first.
To escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's
Yeah,
completely
I just
blocked.
wish they had, like, you know, until we'd
Scorn
gotten
must
it to,
have
like,
come from
2/3 health or whatever.
That's fair. So, based on the fact that none of my weapons are doing anything to it, I'm guessing we actually just kill the ads and that's what lowers its health?
You gotta shoot in the mouth.
I was shooting in its mouth. I will aim better for its mouth.
It also has very specific timing. You have to wait until the mouth is kind of orangey red.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I still didn't get it, but I see what you mean as far as the orangey red part goes. I don't think I've ever actually seen, until that last time, I hadn't actually seen its mouth do that thing, because I've always been hiding after it opens its mouth the first time. Hey, there we go, I actually got it, some damage in that time. Cool! That was terrifying.
Have one final move. We gotta find a way out. Fast. Ikora, Finch,
That's still deep
any
sight?
suggestions?
Okay, it is.
Guess we're on our own.
Yeah,
Let's
run.
go, Guardian.
That's my suggestion. Run. Run like hell.
Fun fact, that
Are the
what,
are the pikes actually helpful right now or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Fun fact, that's what Riven's wipe animation looks like if you don't kill her.
Oh, fun. Good to know. Ooh. Okay, no. I thought I was going off the edge. Oh, boy.
Ugh.
Guardian down.
I guess only one of us needs to actually make it out, probably.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm in the lead, so I'll not slow down, I guess. Me in front of it, me in control of a vehicle. Never a good idea. No, Melody's in the lead now. Cool, not my responsibility.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in.
Yep, we're here,
Are
Ikora.
you there?
Yep, we're here.
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
we have the
concern,
object.
Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this
For
object
shits and
shows us how
giggles.
Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's
Oh,
hope.
oops.
Yeah. Go team.
What team? Okay, so apparently just the latter half of this quest is just much longer than the first half.
Yeah.
That's fair. So looking at time, I'm like, well, okay, this actually might end up running for as long as it was initially expected to. Ooh, hi. Oh, God. Whoa, what's going on? Well then, hello to you too. I didn't need my eyes. Oh, so we go back through the portal, question mark? Quest. Return to the altar of reflection in Witch's Echo. So yes, we do go back through the portal, right? That's where my diamond is pointing. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I thought, weren't we? I know no, we weren't at the altar, we were at somewhere else. All these places have very, like, ominous but very important names, so it's hard keeping track of where we are. I legitimately was like, weren't we just at the altar? Altar is the cool, icy-looking place. It looks like it's in a giant stasis field. Oh, hey, this time we do go through the door that I was going to go through the first time. Apparently. That door looks like a snake head. What does that mean? Requires deep sight tier 3.
Oh, you have to upgrade these levels with Finch.
Oh, okay, it's like, what do you mean? I didn't realize that there were different levels.
Yeah, there's tier 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Apparently my gremlin voice was coming out. This is so cool. I'm so nervous. Like, will admit, even kind of like knowing like vaguely what's coming, this is still just like the sense of dread is very well crafted.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for any portals because I feel like I'm missing a shortcut or something, but I don't know if I actually am.
Where's it telling you to go?
Well, I mean, it's taking us back to the place where we keep seeing visions of
Oh, the
Savathun.
right. Yes.
And I'm not so we went through a portal and then, you know, just kind of making my way back, but I've not seen any like additional portals to take us there faster. But also, you know, we're here already, basically. Let's see
Thank
if I
you for
can-
not doing the thing.
doing the thing.
You said the words that are Critical Role related. You said making my way.
Oh! I completely didn't even register
How come we
that.
can't get in? Ikora,
I
it didn't work. We
loathe
couldn't
that
unlock the
song
memory on the
so
worm
much.
familiar.
Ah.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time
Actually, no, making my way isn't
rejected
why I
us.
loathe. It's the other one.
Can't be.
It's been a while. That
That's
one?
the only
Yeah,
lead
that
we
one.
have.
I don't
That's
even know
the
what that one
I
is.
suppose we'll need another plan.
It's
I
called
don't
It's Been a
Bring
While
that
by
thing back to
Steam.
Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
on our way.
Alright, so now we're going back to Mars. That was... I always get a little frustrated whenever things do that without... I don't know. That one feels a little without cause. This one feels a little like, oh ho ho, you're going here? Just kidding. Like, I don't know. That can be done in a way that doesn't feel weird or bad. I do not think this was one such execution of that. Also, Mimby, you okay, little songbird? I haven't heard from you in a second.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay. I knew you were a sleepy girl this morning. I'll make sure you're okay. Also, my sternum finally popped.
That's good.
It is.
Question mark? Okay.
It just like, it's not always a thing, but just periodically, my sternum will just kind of like will just like be weird, and will just like occasionally like. It goes.
Why would you keep this from me? If I had
Wait, who is?
I didn't keep
Is that
anything
Zavala?
from you, Zavala. Not
It is Zavala.
intentionally.
Are mom and dad fighting?
I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
Mom and dad are
When
fighting.
it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Melody, I love you.
Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised.
Oh, don't doubt yourself too much,
I
Mom.
should step back. Let you and
No!
Eris handle this.
But Ikora,
As
I
a
like
team.
you. You're pretty and nice. Oh, she's badass.
Instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right.
Thank you,
then.
Eris.
You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
Dad, you need to be nicer to Mom. Can everybody? I mean, okay, I guess actually everybody can teleport. Never mind.
A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light.
Ooh.
It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other option.
She's just looking at
Go
you,
there
Quinn.
and I'll be in touch.
Oh, at least I thought she was. So, I thought that they were just using, like, class powers, or, like, you know, their own, like, versions of class powers TM to teleport away. It didn't click that it was probably, like, them going to their ship or something. And I was like, oh, so just everyone can teleport except the player character? Then I remember the player character can technically kind of teleport.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
destinations.
This is the part of the story I don't like.
Oh.
I don't feel that, like, this was completely necessary, but...
Thing that means someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Not us, probably, but someone's gonna die.
Oh, I forgot. Do you remember that they reissued spoiler alert before this?
Spoiler alert? Yeah, I was
came out?
just thinking that.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad people are laughing.
There's a sidearm. It's literally called spoiler alert.
Beautiful.
it's-
Oh wait, I think I might
and
actually
it's-
have that one.
Its subline text is, "Someone's going to die."
But Amazing.
They reissued it just before Witch Queen launched.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Amazing. Phenomenal. Environmental storytelling.
And it had come out previously, just before Cade died.
And we don't like Cade, right?
We like Cade. Quinn has,
What's the person that we don't like?
issues.
There's some... Clovis.
Clovis. We do not like Clovis. Clovis can get in the fucking sea.
Get in the sea, Clovis. Pardon me.
Yeah, Quinn has opinions on the direction Cade's character took in Destiny 2, but...
I hate the little fucking, like, motes of light with wings that just explode.
Oh, the light moths?
Yeah, fuck those things. Sorry,
So,
your thoughts on how Cade's character has evolved?
Evolved, I would say, because, he was never, like, a comedic... Well, he was kind of a comedic character, but he was sort of, like, cool funny, not haha funny.
Ah. And they made him haha funny in D2.
In the marketing for D2, they leaned real hard into that. He just kind of became a clown.
No.
I didn't like that.
What class is Cade?
Hunter.
Well, you know what they say, every class needs a clown, and in the case of Hunter, it's Cade.
They did my boy dirty.
That's fair. I apologize. You called him a clown, and that was just my first immediate thought, and I needed to expel it into the universe.
Yeah, it's fair. Although I do frequently use the adage, Cade died so Drifter could live.
Is Cade the one who was like the previous
Eris,
one person?
In position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the
Deep within the
apothecary wing.
fortress.
There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison.
Interesting.
It was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well
to
be
answer your
the
question,
clue
yeah,
we've
Cade
been
was the
looking
previous
for.
Hunter Vanguard.
Ah.
Yes.
This is odd. Though this is a very like similar like sympathetic like.
Winding and deceitful as her mind.
Oh.
To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant paths.
Eris, I will follow wherever the silly little purple or the little diamond tells me to go. So, if I need to find a more aberrant path, then the silly little indicator diamond needs to take me down that path. Relic sword. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I'm aware of how to. Actually, I didn't know about the whole blocking with it thing. That's cool. Okay. I was like, something should be happening.
The Guardian is en route to the object in question.
I felt
now,
I was going to
Commander.
get punished for my hubris there, but I wasn't.
You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef
Oh.
does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. There was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
Alright, so what do I need to cut in half with this? Oh, the
I
same
bet
little
this
slab
hive
of rock
sword
as
will
last
be
time.
Just as useful as the last
So-
one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The interesting analogy for this story is it's actually like
Recast her realm in a
Oh, one
lucent
sec.
sheen,
they
But
start talking
remnants
again.
of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My
Plus-
only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Darkness is just cool. Y'all shouldn't fear it so much. You were saying, Quinn?
So there's an interesting reading of this story where it's basically a noir detective novel.
You know, that scans.
'Cause,
Any more of
like,
y'all can come through? No. Okay.
Ikora is the sort of main character to some degree. Zavala is like the gruff police chief who's like, you can't bend the rules. And like, Savathun is the femme fatale that betrays you, and Eris is the one that helps you, and it's just...
Eris
a
is
whole,
the femme fatale
like-
who helps you.
Yeah, and like Finch is the plucky sidekick.
I love this. Thoughts, Memby? Did we lose the songbird audio?
It's also heightened by the fact that the title for getting all of the Throne World achievements is called Gumshoe.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh. I don't know what happened to Mendy's audio.
Oh, oops, sorry about that.
You're okay. I was just curious about your thoughts on the funny thing about it being a noir story.
I see it.
Oh! That was a cool ability. Funky... Oh! They're a hunter equivalent.
Yep. Yeah, the solar hive light bearers are hunter equivalents.
You've
Although
done
I
well
fucking wish I
honing
could
the
have their
gift granted to you
purple
by the
blade
Black
barrage,
Fleet,
but
Guardian.
um,
Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
Eris
She
says, fuck
wasn't
you, I do what I
alone.
want.
Though, I take your point.
Yeah, that really is, like, a really good... Like, I definitely see it with the whole take on Zavala being that in this story.
yeah.
Because,
It's-
like, I generally kind of like Zavala, but he feels like he's being really a dick in this one.
It's sort of on par for his character with some of his older interactions and stuff.
That's
yeah,
fair.
thinking back to Warmind.
Yeah. Also,
I guess
he
just
goes
from what
through,
I've
like,
seen
the
of him
whole-
so far, it's just been like, why are you being this unnecessarily hostile towards Ikora?
Partly because, like, they just had to deal with the Osiris revelation that, like, Savathun was possessing his body, and like Ikora had stood up for him after he lost his ghost before they found that out. So it's just like,
I guess, like, the main thing is just, I don't know. Honestly, it probably stems from my, like, lack of actually, of, like, knowing things, like, intimately. But I'm just like, Zavala, you deal with, like, the military, like, things that you can just handle by sending in, like, a squad of troops type problems. Drifter handles the sketchy problems that you don't want to get your hands dirty with for silly reasons, and Ikora handles like the more magical, mystical type problems. So why would she? Why would she? Consult with you whenever you're not going to be much help on this problem? Is more like my thought process.
The devolution of the Vanguard as a whole has been an ongoing story point for D2.
That's fair. They've just been kind of getting less and less organized and stuff.
Yeah, like since Cade died, they have been like less together as
This
a
is
united front.
definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
So whenever they say apothecary wing, they mean like the R&D wing.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's not terrifying at all. I mean, the good news is, at the very least, hey, speaking of Cade, memory of Cade.
Oh yeah, the cloak.
In this
Or
case,
bond.
it's the bond.
Savathun
we need a
appointed one of
sword.
her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
At least I thought we needed a sword, because I saw the little thing. Also, I really hope that once the saving loadouts thing drops, that we can like hotkey those, because it would be very useful to be able to just like hotkey, like, okay, cool, I need my submachine gun. I hit 7. Honestly, I would just rebind my keys. So currently I have it. Kinetic weapon is 7, energy weapon is 8, heavy weapon is 9. Since I have, you know, my MMO mouse with like 5 bajillion buttons on it. And I would just rebind it to where it's like, oh yes, this is the loadout with this weapon. Oh, I guess I still need to swap to those.
Crystals so far. Just
Well, I
rows
can make
and
use of
rows
other things. Like, I don't think I
jars
used
filled
3, 4, or
Is that
3, 4,
light?
or 6.
But it's
I don't know.
tainted
I
somehow.
am one of those controller
Savathun has always
heathens. So
encouraged her
Oh, no, I
wizards
do
to
use 6.
push
6 is my
boundaries
melee.
of hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof, perhaps, that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tithe. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
Zavala, honestly, to a lesser extent, but Zavala's kind of serving some Dowd from Death of the Outsider vibes. The whole, the Outsider gave me powers and made me a terrible person. It's like, no, my guy, the Outsider just gave you powers because he wanted it, because he thought it would be entertaining. You're the one who chose to use them to be a shitty person. Examples A and B, Corvo Atano and Emily Caldwin. I always take grief with, or take umbrage with any, like, this power source innately makes you a worse person or corrupts you. And it's like, it doesn't really. It doesn't really actually necessarily. It's just, if you're kind of bad to start off with,
This
then...
is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Eris, I adore you. I love silly, cryptic, weird, okay. I thought we had more on that timer, but okay. Where's the thing to activate it down here?
In here.
Okay.
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Where's the wizard, Harry? Also, like, this is a big change in architecture. All of a sudden, it's very, like, spiderwebby and stuff. Oh, or, you know, more like silkworm-y, because of the fact that, like, they're worms.
Mm-hmm.
That, you know, that makes sense, actually.
And, Savathun is very moth-themed.
Yeah.
We just found the
Savathun's
one
right
around
hand.
here.
Oh, Savathun's right hand, eh? Get a lot of workouts?
Crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Cool, so we're on the right path. Oh, hey, there's the sword. Let me just get my wells. Well. That's just my build. Well. Ooh, you're pretty. You're shiny. I think you're just architecture, though. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's you again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old lady? The hive wizards always look very femme to me. I could be incorrect.
I think you're pretty on the money.
I do enjoy money. It helps me pay rent. Nicely done, Songbird.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
Apparently not, because I can't activate it just yet. There we go. Now it's time to finish this. Supercharged.
Devotion inspires
Ooh.
bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice
inspires thirst.
That was Savathun, all right.
So,
What
feel
does that
free to
mean?
kill yourself, I guess.
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Look, they keep saying things that just keeps adding to the whole this is a noir mystery angle.
Yeah.
Like, they really do just keep saying things. Boy howdy. I at some point just used a bunch of upgrade modules to just make all of my equipment like 1580, since that was the highest thing, and I just haven't gotten anything that's higher than 1780 in a while since then. This is I really want to know more about this witness. Where do we need to go? Alright, we need to go back to the place again.
Yeah, the witness is fascinating.
I mean, I still genuinely... There is actually a character in The Expanse called the Investigator. And just every time she's like, the witness, I can't help but think of the Investigator. Which is very funny, because I have a suspicion that they're very different characters.
If they aren't, then The Expanse is a very different show to what I've been led to believe.
To be fair, The Expanse is almost definitely a very different show than what you've been led to believe either way, because, oh Void, do things get fucking weird. It's great. This is like very vague spoilers, but like there's even a point in which, and this isn't confirmed, but this is just like me connecting dots to things. it gets to a point where they find a section of space that isn't actually a vacuum. It's just basically soup. And instead of dark matter, instead of it being dark matter, that's what is, you know, the invisible whatever, there's another weird kind of matter.
So like liquid space?
No. It's like, it acts like space, just also doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I think it's, like, I don't want to give too much away.
Because there was a whole, like, enemy faction in Star Trek Voyager that came from fluidic space.
You mentioned that, and I was about to ask if you've seen Star Trek, but it is kind of, it is a different.
472.
You know,
it
it's
is a
like,
different principle in the Expanse, though, so.
yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to be as vague as I can.
I don't care. You spoil me.
There's a force, well, I mean, also, you know, it's not just the three of us, technically speaking.
Oh, fair.
There's a force that can influence this certain type of weird matter. And said force just decides at one point, for kind of valid reasons actually, you know what? No more fusion. And just makes fusion no longer work, even on ships that are ostensibly just vibing in space without any apparent direct connection to this entity. And at least to the point where I'm at so far, it's only really been shown that this force can influence things so long as it has some sort of direct connection to things. So my hypothesis is that it's because the space isn't actually like what we think of as empty space. You know, it's not like just vacuum and dark matter, but it's vacuum and the funky special kind of matter that the force can influence. Melody says this is never actually addressed, as far as she can remember, so I have no idea if it's true or not, but that is my hypothesis. Just because it's very much so like a show where like everything makes sense, and like maybe not 100% because we obviously don't have like, you know, we don't actually have interstellar starships or like railguns of, you know, the size that they have in the show and whatnot. So, you know, we maybe don't have the actual, you know, we can't say for certain how the physics of these things would work, but they do very much so try to like make sure that everything makes sense and follows the laws of physics. And so it just makes sense that there needs to be something there that it can use as a substrate to influence things.
That was a bone. My limited exposure to the Expanse is watching the pilot and then something about the physics of how the ships work.
The physics of how the ships work is really cool.
On the darkness and the light, Guardian.
Ooh, okay.
She thinks the darkness
Yes,
is
Ghost?
closely linked with memory. You
Okay, so
access
the odd
this
one's
place
out.
with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Okay. Ooh, spooky. I genuinely don't know what the pilot, I don't, is the pilot just, like, did they reshoot the pilot, or is the pilot just still the first episode, MB? Do you know?
You know, I don't know.
Oh.
It's probably just the first episode.
It's the silly flowers again. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So we had to, like, go and, like, each one had one panel you needed to activate.
Yep.
Gotcha. I thought we had to do, like, the same thing just for each one. Hi, Acolytes! Die, Acolytes! No, Lucet Moth, fuck off. At least they're helpful and they explode and deal damage.
So there's a hallway in the King's Fall raid where there's a shit ton of moths in there. Which existed way before. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, there's so many enemies! There's so many people to kill! Oh, where to start? Where to start? Well, over here sounded good because I saw lots of you. And you'll probably die to my grenade. Oh, where'd you go? Hmm. Come out wherever you are. Well, you're not as many enemies as I was wanting to hit. You'll do. New objective. Memory of loss. Memories of loss. Memory. Memory's not present. View memory. Now the memory is present. Oh! Oh, we have a cutscene. Oh no! Oh no! That doesn't look great. This looks worse, actually.
I saw the end before it happened.
Say what now?
My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend.
Huh?
I've chased you for a long time.
God, you're so gorgeously animated.
Then, as a collector. And finally, now, a supplicant.
You know, her face moves a lot like how the ghost plates
Guardians
move.
say, devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are.
What does sacrifice inspire? I genuinely don't know the saying.
Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die?
Sacrifice leads to death.
What a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer,
That's so good.
I don't hear it.
Clearly she's not.
Because now the world begins to fade.
Also, I have so many questions. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sudden thought. Sudden terrifying thought. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Please tell me I'm wrong, actually. What if Finch used to be her ghost? God, my armor looks cool as hell. Uh-oh, something's coming. Oh, hi!
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go?
I mean, fair.
I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, guard.
We have to leave.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Even having known what was coming. Oof.
It's a good twist.
So, for those of you who are as unfamiliar with Destiny lore as I am, turns out all guardians, all people who have ghosts, since I don't think we want to count Savathun as a guardian, technically speaking, we, have our memories of our previous lives wiped away. We can't, it's just a thing. You can't remember who you are. And it's really a not good thing, or at least it's considered a not good thing, to look around for trying to find it. Oh, one sec, more dialogue.
So much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Do we go back to the tower, or do we go back to Mars? But there's, apparently, there's one instance of someone... Okay, it's the tower. There's apparently, one person who knows what, their previous life, and she seems super sketchy, or at least used to be. I don't know the full details. Melody does. Quinn does, too, probably. But so, as we saw, Savathun got a ghost. Is she technically she's a guardian, I think.
She is a light bearer.
Yeah, she's a light bearer. And all light bearers have their memories wiped away. As far as I'm understanding.
Yep.
But she had all of this elaborate plan set up so that we would remind her of who she is. And that's what that last little bit was. Yep. I still really don't quite know how bad that is. I mean, it is bad because it means that for sure she will, she knows everything that she's done before, but I feel... Wasn't she still already doing Hive Queen shit after being brought back? Or has she just been, waiting or something for her memories to come back? I guess that's what I'm unclear on. I don't see how this is really changing much, since I'm pretty sure she was still doing her Hive Queen god stuff anyway. After coming back.
A lot of it can be attributed to her ghost kind of guiding her. Because Imaru is kind of a dick.
Oh, okay, so Imaru is her ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was really curious if it was going to turn out to be yeah, Guardian, I'm glad you tracked her down and, stopped her from using the light against us. Thank you for helping me correct my mistakes as bringing her back in the first place and, turning out Finch is actually her ghost, or was her ghost.
You can actually see his knight behind him on the floor.
I've seen that, but also I feel like it wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility for that to have just been this is a dismantled person. I'll just, I'll just pile this here and say that's the person I was supposed to bring back.
I want to say that the community has decided to call him Ken. Don't know why.
That's funky. Alright, time to go talk to Zavala, who appears to be in Ikora's location, question mark?
He's in his office.
Oh, okay, I was oh god, I don't remember how to get to his office.
Back this way.
Oh, right, I need to use the elevators, I think. You know, it's really funny that the title you have on currently is Descendant, given that you're going down. Like, I just saw your name falling. Oh, that door is fake.
There should be a prompt outside.
Oh, join Vanguard meeting. There we go. I was like, I'm missing something. But yeah, The Expanse is good. You should check it out. The only annoying thing is that it's like only on Amazon. Alright, loading. I guess while we're loading, I'll check. No new. Oh, I hear music. We're probably in cutscene now. Oh, yeah, we are. Ooh, this looks bad. This looks grim. That looks cool, though.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead?
Yep.
Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead.
Correct. That is what I'm
saying.
saying.
The Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but...
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
I mean, who's the lady with the like side shave type thing going on?
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The books of sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
Hive propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Where it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive!
Zavala, chill. Several degrees.
All that. Why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
Because that's what the paracausal entities known as the Writers decided.
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed.
Yeah, you tell him.
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return.
Who are you?
So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet.
But we'll figure something
out. But I
out.
know where to find out.
Ooh? And Savathun walks through the door. Wouldn't that be a fucking trip?
Yep.
Is that the end, or...?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was like, that can't be the end of this. Because that would be... Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it... I don't know. It would feel weird if that was the end. And I will say, to clarify, because Memby did message me, I will say, I don't think that the weird space I was talking about earlier with the Expanse, I think the entity more, like the Force, replaced dark matter with itself, basically.
To also answer your question, the woman with the side shave is Anna Bray.
Oh! That's the lady that I was talking about, I think.
Voiced by the inimitable Erika Ishii.
I love Erica! Oh, amazing! Ah, I like that the character that they voice also kind of has the same haircut that they do.
So, fun fact, they cosplayed Anna years before they ever got the role.
That's amazing. And I think it wasn't Anna Bray the person who was like, she woke up like wearing like a name tag and then like also was like,
yep.
Oh hey, I hear a lot about this person and I have that person's ID badge, I think.
And face.
Yep.
In face, you know. All right, Cora, what do you have to tell us next?
Where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age?
That would be terrifying and cool.
Why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know.
Ooh.
What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past.
Our mind.
It'll be risky using the relic this way.
Wait, what's the relic?
Which is why I'll be taking this on.
Oh, that relic.
Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready.
Okay,
this
cool.
This is how we stop Savathun, Guardian. I know it.
I will take your word for it. Ikora believes the worm statue you found before may not be a statue at all, but instead the calcified corpse of the worm itself. The memory locked within is too ancient to be revealed by normal means. But Ikora has a plan and it involves the relic. Meet Ikora on Mars. We're almost there, friends.
Good luck.
We're almost there.
The other person who was in that cutscene was Lord Saladin.
Oh, Saladin the Paladin.
Yep. Who,
Wait, hold on. Wasn't Saladin in the D&D game that you ran?
Mm-hmm. Where do you think I stole the name from?
That didn't click till just now. I was like, Saladin the Paladin. I've made that joke before, but it wasn't in Destiny 2. Then it clicked.
It's literally where I stole the name from.
Amazing. Quinn, I adore you.
Because that was a character I played in a space opera game. Who was basically a Spartan from Halo.
Amazing. Oh? Cutscene? Like, went to a loading screen, then immediately... Oh, cutscene! Hello! God, I love the design of this thing. It's so cool. The pendulum that just goes in and out perfectly timed. Ugh, phenomenal. What? Oh, because it does weird time things. Whoa! They just, like, mummified her hand partially. Also, it's causing the thing to swing outside of its normal boundaries. Whoa! Ikora's so fucking cool! God, I love Ikora.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm, a prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm.
Oh.
A god wave.
A god wave?
There is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked. The hive were lied to.
Wait, hold on! Hold on. This is some Lolth misleading the drow type shit. I called this whenever we were doing the original Hive episode.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, because y'all were talking about the whole... Because y'all we're talking about like the fucking Hive shit. I was like, that's so real. Like, not to keep saying that the Hive are space drow, but they keep on sounding like space drow. Phenomenal. Pardon me. Thank you, loading screen, for being long. Memby, you like loaded in and were just like vibrating in front of me for a second. It was very funny.
I'm bringing something special for the Savathun fight.
Your wonderful personalities?
Oh, that's good. I wonder if she would be amused or insulted.
Oh, one sec. The Hive God of Lies was lied to.
We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're in the heart of the ritual, then unleash the memory.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That should be enough to destabilize things and break her hold on the Traveler. Remember, Guardian, Savathun's strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion. But now, we can turn the tables on her.
Oh, that's so... Ikora believes the secret we learned from the Worm Familiar is the key to stopping Savathun's ritual to pull the Traveler into her throne world. This information could be enough to destabilize her. You'll need to reveal the memory to Savathun herself. As you speak, the ritual is already beginning. Complete the ritual mission in the throne world. Damn!
Here we go.
So,
this is it.
It's the final mission.
Free takeoff.
What was that?
Free takeoff. I'm bringing something special to kill
Oh,
Savathun.
yeah. It's like, let me back out.
It's gonna shoot her with her brother.
Quinn! I love... Also, real quick, I'm curious. How do you look at your fire squad again? Fire team?
Menu.
Destinations. Friends online. Details. Nope. Inspect.
Inspect, yeah.
Touch of Malice. Scout rifle. Interesting. Do you have the catalyst for it? Yes, you do.
Yep. That little pulsating black ball in the center was all that's left of Oryx.
That's so cool. That is so incredibly cool. Screw it. Yeah, I don't normally read the lore things, but I feel like reading this one. I'm gonna read Touch of Malice's lore. This feels like fun. Let them feel every lash, every curse, every touch of malice that they first dealt to me, Eris Morn. Here I am with the power to craft from my enemies' darkest secrets a weapon that could wound them at their core. So what says my hand? When I behold the inferiority of these cold, cold fragments, I see blind, squirming creatures. Every wound they give, they also feel upon themselves. Every bite they tear from the light only deepens, never fills the raging emptiness behind their terrible mouths. The voices are as loud as ever. My nightmares just as bitter. My coal-black hatred burns as hot. But I feel something else now. Could it be? No. I refuse it. I will build this weapon. Damn, Eris. God, I love her.
Yeah. Eris Morn is metal as hell, and I love her.
That's so incredibly cool. The Ritual Campaign. I'm just gonna bring the best stuff I have, which is nothing super cool lore related. But, you know.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about Nezarek's sin, like the lore of that.
Nezarek was a disciple of the Witness.
Oh!
Who led the invasion of the first collapse.
Fun. So, you know, I guess actually it's kind of fitting.
And then one of our buddy's moms chopped him up and...
So, like, is he actually in the helmet, or is he, like, the helmet just named after him? Or is it unclear?
Shrug.
That's fair.
Bit of it might be. Because his body got chopped up, like, quite a lot, so...
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I
Oh,
think we're too late.
hi.
We are in the domain
Well,
of the
it's
god of
flickering.
cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
I mean, we still have our light powers, so... Yeah. Truth. Yeah, Diamond is still going this way. Wonderful. It would maybe help if I moved my mic
Now that the
slightly so
Traveler
that it's
sees what
less in the
Savathun is
way.
doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I
Because
don't know why.
the Traveler's
We
kind
may
of
never
not
know.
infallible.
But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you.
So not to continuously draw connections to things, but the last city is like a very literal name. Like it's like kind of the only major human settlement that exists, correct?
At time of release, when this came out, yes.
No, not so much.
The whole, like, back half of this year has been about discovering another city.
Scorn
okay.
is flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
Which is
That will
where,
block our route into the fortress.
Hold off the Hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
it's where the primary destination of Lightfall is going to be.
Ah, fun. Well, in a couple years, whenever I can afford to get it, I will be happy to explore that. Ooh, there's so many things to kill. Haha, died! I almost said die, die, die. That's like, no, I don't feel like making an Overwatch reference, even if it's unintentional. Oh, they're just so good. Like, I know I don't really need to explain this to either of you, but just, I really enjoy the interaction between weak enemies, Nezarec's Sin, and Le Monarch.
It's a good interaction.
For those of you who can't keep track of everything, like me, whenever I get kills using void damage, hi, Big Ogre. We just kill things until they stop coming through the portal, correct?
Bye, Big Ogre.
I've got this.
Oh, okay. A smidge late, Mom, but that's fine. God, she's so cool.
I'll draw fire here. All that matters right now is the Traveler. Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Do we have a time limit? God, she's so cool. Also, it looked like a stasis beam? I think it was an arc beam, but it looked like a stasis beam?
Arc beam. It's the, one of the Arc Warlock supers.
Oh, okay. For those
Chaos Reach?
I believe it.
Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
Alright, so as far, the way the interaction works is my helmet makes all my abilities recharge faster whenever I kill things with void damage. Le Monarch deals poison damage. Or it deals void damage in the form of like a poison AoE effect. Whenever you get headshots, it affects not only the person that you shot, but everything around it. So there's a big group of weak enemies, and I shoot one of them in the head, and they all die to void poison. My cooldowns get massively reduced. I think it's very funny that multiples of us can perform finishers on the ghost, even when there's only one.
That is kind of hilarious.
The ritual is happening at the top of the
You
portal.
died twice.
We need to find a way-
Double fuck you. I have expected Melody to be like, actually there's a lore reason for that. Because half the time I think something's funny, there's like, there has been some sort of actual rationale for it. What's the move here? Are we supposed to shoot those crystals, or is there a more complicated
We
thing?
go off to the side.
Okay. Haha! Oh, that was a bright light.
A picnic table TIE fighter.
What? Oh, they're puzzles.
So these symbols don't have names.
Got you.
I have names for them.
So A-type picnic table TIE fighter.
Yeah.
You know, that's intelligent. I do similar things. Sometimes they end up being the same things other people call them whenever I look up guides online. Just, honestly, what would I call these?
They learned their lesson after Last Wish.
Did they start naming things after that? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been using Last Wish for, like, for deep sight stuff now that I actually have deep sight stuff fully unlocked.
So Shirachi.
Yeah. I will say, that is one of the most frustrating things in the world, though, is just how long it takes to punch in the fucking codes. It could just be because I have weapons that aren't phenomenal for it, but it's always just been, like, a chore. Thankfully, it's only one I have to do once a week.
Yep.
Okay, so what do we do with those codes?
And we find a door.
Okay. Oh, wait, I see, kind of. I found some doors. I need to find one with the other marking first, though.
I'm on it.
Oh, yep, you got it.
Nice. I legitimately have very little idea as to what specifically is going on, so I'm just following y'all. Or, like, I have a vague idea, so I'm looking around trying to be helpful, but if whenever y'all be like, oh, I got this, I'm like, okay, cool, we'll come back.
TIE fighter 8. No picnic table. A picnic table.
Yeah. So we need to find the door that has the exact same matching symbols lit up? Is that the thing?
Yeah. We have to kill a knight first. Pop a crystal. There's 3 crystals per level.
Okay, one of them has already been popped because I was looking around over here because I wasn't quite certain what I was doing.
I think we also got one from downstairs.
Oh, nice. I think I maybe... Depending on that last crystal... Oh wait, no, never mind. One of the symbols looked like the picnic table from a distance, but it was actually not. Neither of these. Oh, that one. I didn't see that one before. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's an orb. Okay, I understand now. Wonderful. And now, time to die. Probably. Hopefully. He was down. Quinn, no! That's okay, we got Quinn.
I might have caused my own death there.
What'd you do?
So, touch of malice can kill you.
Oh my gosh. That's phenomenal. Yeah, malice can be dangerous if you let it control you too much. Gotta control that shit. This looks like a big, fancy, like, soul container.
You are not wrong.
Cool! Shit.
You're back. What a surprise.
You know, I can stand to be wrong sometimes.
This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet fired, every thought whispered.
Just instantly thinks the most depraved shit.
Count them all. Remember that.
The Guardians beat Savathun by just intentionally thinking of the most disturbing, weird shit and just focused all at Savathun. And she's just like, nope, this isn't worth it. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah.
The other worm gods, sister, what defeated you? I don't want to talk about it.
Sister, what defeated you? Archive of our own.
That's practically what I was thinking of. I was thinking like fanfiction.net.
Oh, I hurt myself the other day.
Oh?
So, I was curious to see if my old FFnet profile still existed. It does.
Oh, did it hurt you because of how old the account was?
Mm-hmm.
Might I ask?
Have a guess what you think the last year I posted something in was.
I have no clue. 2005? I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh, something has gone wrong. Confront Savathun, sanctum of the Brood Queen.
You're not far wrong.
2006?
2.
Ah, okay. I was in
2002.
Quinn, I adore you. I apologize for the pain I might be about to cause you.
That's fine.
It
can't be worse than what I discovered.
I started second grade in 2002.
It's fine. One of the players in my D&D game currently wasn't born yet.
Your FFN account is older than one of your players.
Yep, they are 20 years old.
Amazing. They can't legally drink yet in the United States. I don't know what exactly I need to do. Do we just shoot her?
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. Hey, Savathun. Go fuck yourself. Oh, don't turn intangible right as I try to shoot you with a rocket launcher. What was that, Mindy?
Pay attention to the skybox.
There's the Traveler, and it's flickering. Sav, where'd you go?
The Traveler is already here, or an illusion thereof.
Yeah, I think it's either an illusion, or honestly, my thought is like it's kind of in process of being taken, because that's why it's flickering. At least that was my thought process assumption. Also, where did
It's also being held in place by threads.
Yeah, also that. It does not look like it is here willingly. Let's definitely say that at the very least. Remember, hive minding without everybody agreeing to it is not cool. And then, the Traveler goes away. Oh, let's get to it, quick. Oh, heck, I can't.
Guardian down.
Guardian down. What?
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
I got it. I'll shoot a rocket at the Traveler. That'll solve everything.
Little ghost, you were asked to accept asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings, you killed my friends! I remember Oryx and the Taken. I remember what you did to the Awoken and the Dreaming City. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
Defeat Savathun's illusions. The mocking, condescending. Oh. The first time you shoot her is just really good. Hey, you're also a Void Warlock.
What do we do?
Use the memory?
To reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try.
Sure? I don't quite understand what you mean by that, Ghost. Oh, there's a big light. Do I go into the light? Okay, there's a diamond. Quinn got the diamond. Okay. Unclear to see the exact structure of this fight.
We have to kill the fake Savathun's.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant by her illusions. I was like, don't see any projection Savathun. Gotcha. Bye, bitch. Oh, so each of her projections is a different archetype.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Mambi's got one, it looks like. Very powerful little angel. Whee! Oh! Ow! Actually, I hurt myself with fall damage.
The portal's open.
Do we jump through? Yes, yes we do. Ooh, that looks...
Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
I mean, there are these handy-dandy portals. Oh, psst. Me jumps into a portal right as it closes.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
I prefer to just stop you, actually. Losing? I'm good. Thanks, though.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
No, there's no way I can make it that far. Alright, let's view the memory. Cutscene time? Probably? Oh, I'm so excited.
Frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
Haha.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep.
Nope.
How could I have missed this?
You know the truth in
So
your
now
heart.
you want to play games?
Oh no.
Then let's play.
Oh no! I feel way less confident about this fight than I do about Irie fighting Lolth. I mean, not actually, because, you know, I mean, AI have backup B story in video games. But otherwise, I would be so nervous! I mean, I guess at this point in the game, we have canonically killed at least 2 other gods.
Yep. It's at least 2.
Definitely greater than 1. Jesus, how much health do you have, bitch? And how can I get it to be less? Do we go back into the portal? Apparently yes.
Spell's almost broken.
Dope. Okay, so now we go. Okay, so we still go and kill the thread weavers, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Thread weaver, where did you go? Oh, of course I go the path that you need to use deep sight. Not that it's a problem, just like the last one I went on, it was a very simple like, oh hey, I'm like you spawn right next to it.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Shooting you with
yeah, kinda. What was that?
Just said shooting you with your brother.
Quinn, I adore you. Have I mentioned this?
Not like they didn't kill each other several thousand times.
What?
Yeah, it's a hive thing. They express love through murder.
But apparently, she came back
Her fear.
after those deaths.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
You're a little bitch. Honestly, I feel a little bad for you, but not incredibly so. It might be maybe dumb, but my brain kind of says, if you're really all that cunning, you would have at some point realized you'd been lied to. I also don't believe in the actual omnipotence of most gods, so there's that. I'm gonna slam this into your face again.
Take out her support first.
Fine, I guess I'll take out the support. I'm still gonna shoot you with my Void Soul, though. Well, I guess you're more of a mobile boss than most others. Oh, hi. She has a bubble of friendship. That's not supposed to be allowed. That's a guardian thing.
Yeah. To explain the death thing, Hive
please.
have this thing called a throne world.
Which we're currently on for Savathun.
Which you're currently on. And if you die outside of your throne world, you come back in your throne world.
But if you die in your throne world, you die in real life.
Yep. Basically. And both her and Oryx turned their throne worlds inside out into ships.
Wild! This game really does just keep us saying wild-ass sentences.
It does.
They turned their throne worlds inside out and into ships. You know, I really do feel kind of sorry for you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that those who are supposed to protect you chose to lie to you instead, to quote one of my favorite shows of all time.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe.
Oh, hush.
But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose.
Did we say that Savathun's gonna give up the ghost?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Ooh, that's fair. God, her ghost does look so fucking cool, though. Okay. So Traveler's back in normal space.
No. Where did her ghost go?
That's my question.
Traveler's safe.
Guardian. I just
But
got a
Savathun's
message.
ghost is on the
The
loose.
Traveler is back in the last city.
The goose is loose.
Is it done? Is Savathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could, like, we just freeze her in carbonite? Basically?
That's where she is right now, basically.
Now,
After,
prepare for the witness.
Eris chopped her up.
Collapse.
Cause, like, your ghost doesn't just rematerialize you if you're dead. It just brings you back to life in your current body. Right? I mean, I guess sometimes you die and you are exploded, so... But, like, if your body is kept from being brought back to life, like, you know, if it's bisected and frozen in something, the fuck is this? What the hell? This is trippy as shit. What the fuck?
We have seen enough.
Children
of soul cry out for salvation.
Oh, hello, Ashiok.
You promised them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
You are so high. I think that was the witness.
Yeah, it was.
Ashiok looking motherfucker. Like, you cannot tell me that did not evoke, like, images and thoughts of Ashiok.
No, I see it.
Oh, that's so wild.
So after seeing that cutscene, I would recommend you watch the Season of the Seraph ending cutscene, and then perhaps the latest Lightfall trailer if you're willing to subject yourself to it.
Oh, purse slaps. Oh, purse slaps. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, apparently we were in a loading screen. I guess... Oh, apparently I still need to go talk to Ikora. I thought we were done, friends!
No, you just get some rewards.
That's
yeah,
fair.
just, you know, Ikora will give you your choice of, like, I think
alright.
Does she give you your choice of an exotic armor piece?
One of two, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, right, because there's the DLC one and then the season. Yeah.
And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago.
Yeah, I have questions about so many
I keep
things.
reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sav, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why
Marasov
she's
is so
here,
fucking cool.
requesting you.
I've not even seen her in this game yet, but...
Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
So cool. The Witch Queen with Savathun dead. Ikora wants you to help answering some lingering questions about the witness. Queen Marasov has requested your presence, and Ikora believes she has vital information to share. Meet Marasov, Queen of the Awoken, near the relic of Queens and Worms. Meet with Marasov in the Enclave on Mars. Reward Parasite.
This is like an extra exotic weapon quest that takes place after the Witch Queen campaign. It's like its own chain of different objectives and missions, and like.
Pardon me.
But it's not like part of the story quest.
It's not part of the story quest. it's its own thing. It's a very nice traditional exotic weapon quest, and I'm glad they threw something like that in. But it is a little long, and it's something that, you know, you could do another time, or...
I do want to... Oh, I thought Marasov... I thought she was going to be down here. I really just wanted to show off how cool Marasov is, real quick.
She's down the back.
Like down in the firing range?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just want to show y'all what she looks like, because she's cool as hell. She's she's the awoken queen. Well, there's the approach dying worm, so that's the only quest related looking thing down here, so presumably. My only complaint is that they always default to showing you in cutscenes using your kinetic weapon. I wish they could do that to your energy weapon. Because my energy weapon's way cooler than my kinetic weapons. Barring Wish Ender. Wish Ender is cool. Oh, this is so fun! And hey, we're basically right on target time. It's so funky.
The
Jefferson.
very parasite that once plagued the Witch Queen herself.
It's Marasov!
Queen Mara, good to see you.
Do not delay us with pleasantries. This parasite knocks at death's door.
Oh?
What use do we have for Savathun's dying worm?
Oh, many uses.
This parasite is an opportunity to learn from humanity's greatest failure.
God, she's so pretty. I love her.
But not ours alone. That day was as much a failure for the witch.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. As I said, our collapse was as much
No,
a
it's not
failure for
PTSD.
the
There's something
witness
more
and
going
its
on with her.
followers. Savathun included.
Savathun was there?
On behalf of the witness. But something prevented humanity's end. Something
I love that she has
known by
heals.
Savathun and
her worm.
Because
It
she's so
requires
badass.
strength and a new host to survive, to divulge its secrets.
But that's a death sentence.
For most, yes. But for the Queen of the Awoken, it's worth the risk.
Oh, respect. All of the respect. God.
I love Mara.
Look, I will always respect a leader who's willing to take massive risks for the sake of their people. Like massive personal risks for the sake of their people. Like, the only reason Ira didn't test their cure on herself first was because the other party member volunteered first. And there's lots of good machinations with having a male half-elf from the surface be the one to, find the cure for the thing plaguing the drow. Compared to, just their empress, who was expected. Oh, that's so cool. I'm really excited to see what happens next. Oh, that was so cool. Thank you all for, doing this with me. This has been real fun. I have so many more questions. I'm going to ask most of them after we end, because we've been going for a while. I feel a little bad stealing Memby for so long. And also, I need to use the restroom like you would not believe. Actually, you two probably would believe, because we've been recording for a while. But this has been so much fun. I'm excited to, seeing, where else we go next, both, in our personal exploration of, the story, and just, seeing where all this funky space lore goes. And thank you all for watching. I hope you've had a great time with this. I know this is a bit unusual. Destiny 2 is normally on the Wednesday with a short episode, but given the special circumstances, I figured it would be fun to go ahead and do this for this week, and I hope all of you enjoyed this as well. Please, if you can, check out the links in the description below, or check out my pinned video on my channel, which would be very helpful. And please do not forget to be kind to yourselves and one another. And for now, it is time for some very, important thanks. I'm eternally grateful for all my supporters over on Ko-fi: Darius, Sarah Senpai, Sapphic Seraph, Kylie Coven, and Space. If you'd like to help support the channel, join the ranks by following the Ko-fi link in the description below. There, you can choose a variety of either one-time donations or subscriptions, which will get you the following benefits: adding games to my list of things to play, getting to choose cosplays for me to make Let's Plays in, access to the subscriber-only Discord server, and much, much more. As always, don't forget to hydrate, masticate, and medicate.